is not.
You're echoing. Why don't you use to mute? Like that echo.
No.
Right? Feeding grass.
What?
You were both. Your both of your
both are
mics are on
echoing.
a mic, so it was not great to listen to.
Yeah, I'm working on relocating.
Okay.
Hey, Chandler,
What?
can you help me with a coding assignment?
No.
Stop using real names.
Oh, it's good. That's good to hit go live.
Yeah, because you get
Oh, I
sick.
didn't know that. That's not bad.
I mean, I don't care. It's fine. But like, no, bad.
What do you mean bad?
It's time for D&D.
That's on Thursdays.
That's on Thursdays.
Yeah. Where have you been?
I've been
Nah,
playing with your
on Thursday.
phantom.
Do you need help? I should be fine.
Okay. Can I steal the sweaties now?
No.
Alright.
You might want to come down and do that. True.
Okay, bye-bye. We'll see you all next week when we actually have a session.
It's Sunday. You mean this week?
Wait, what's going on?
Nothing. Alex is trying to gaslight us into believing that we're not having a session
Okay,
today.
because I'm listening to two things at the same time.
Just mute one of them in the meantime.
Okay, pollination time.
I heard, at least.
Rin is still arguing with me.
What did you say, Pandy?
Rin is arguing with me about. So I told him that I was like, you better not make a crazy person, right? And Rin responded with like, oh, I did that once, okay? And I'm just
Once.
like, yeah. And I was like, not from what I've been told. I was told that Eclecta was just Craft Door 2.0. And Ren was like, no, they're not similar that much.
Eclecta was Crabdor meets Lazarus.
And
And
Ren,
you can tell him I said that.
yeah. And here's the thing, I told Ren was like, who told you that? I'm like, Crass and Havoc both said you were just Craft Door 2.0. And he's still arguing like, no, they're very different. I've made a collective friendly, even though they lied about everything. And I'm just like, dude,
Friendly.
just let it go. It's okay to only have one archetype.
It is not okay.
As long as you accept it.
Up with one archetype.
There are plenty of bad things that you can do that are still bad, but are much more tolerable if you're willing to accept it. Now I'm going to go rejoin my computer, and then I'll be back in a second.
Anyway, Pandy, let me tell you what happened during my anti-Ethel fight.
Mm-hmm.
So two things happened. I put protection from good and evil on Karlak because she's my frontliner.
Yeah.
The next thing I know, the whole fight's interrupted by by a cutscene with Karlak.
Mm-hmm.
It's the kiss cutscene, you know, where you find a way to cool her off so you can actually kiss.
Mm-hmm.
That cutscene happened during my anti-alpha fight. And you want to know what my character's next move was? Because I was an idiot and didn't read the spell right.
What?
I did mobile flourish on the cage that held the girl,
Oh no!
thinking I would spawn on the bridge. It spawned me under the cage, and my character immediately died.
Nice. Beautiful.
Kisses a woman, jumps off a cliff.
That is essentially what happened. I did restart that. That is like the second time I have save scummed.
Well, that's at least that's better than
Alright.
mine stuff. Where I am still struggling with freaking Gale to love me, even though he's the fucking easiest.
I is back.
I still have no clue how I was able to get everyone.
Yeah, what do you mean by that? Like everyone asked you out on the?
Everybody
All-
gave me
all
those
but-
dialogue options.
Yeah, all but two. One of them was Karlak, who he asked.
Yeah.
The other one was Will, who he had the dialogue stuff saying, yeah, he could.
I don't know if it was because I was a bard or not.
There is no way that was any one thing. That was just one.
It had to be something because Asterion asked me. I haven't had it in my party.
So I used to play The Witcher, and I remember I was trying to like make them my friends, and so I accidentally I played it in like the family living room, and I accidentally romanced Yennefer, and so the cutscene started playing in my living room.
Oh no.
I had to. I mean, luckily no one was home, but still.
I've got one that's slightly worse. My first Baldur's Gate playthrough that I actually went through, I was playing a little bit of it at school, like in a school hallway. No one was looking at my computer, but still, I was in a hallway in school. And then I get the scene where Gale does his major proposition.
Mm,
Going to keep spoilers to a minimum, but
yeah.
Yeah. We've
Yeah,
all had
where-
that.
yeah, anyone who's played through Act 2 knows what I'm talking about.
I started watching Kill la Kill in the family living room.
But yeah, I started that scene. I was already like, I know what this is. Pandy told me about it. I'm going to tell him no. But I really hope I can tell him no early. I had all the settings off, so it wouldn't have done much, but
Mhm.
I don't know what you're talking
Fair.
about. Anyway, lock in.
I learned Shadow
I-
Hearts and
apparent-
Alcoholic.
I'm currently launching my OBS.
I am currently launching mine too. Where are you throwing yours? I'm throwing mine at the tree. This is where everybody remembered there are two definitions to launch.
I was just not paying
Alright.
attention to what you were
I was
saying.
starting my stream, though I realized I forgot to change the title. But welcome back,
And-
everyone, to another session of Adventures of Draconia. We've got the Yappening here today,
Woo!
despite what the title said 3 seconds ago.
Mhm.
Sorry, yeah, I'm a little late. Was working till like 5:30 on coding, and then had to get food.
But we're here now.
Yep. What? Why does my computer say it's not charging?
Because it's not.
I'll fix that if one of you wants to go ahead and give me a reminder of what happened last session.
I vote Nissa.
I don't think
I did it. I don't want to.
What is this?
I was
Okay.
saying, I don't think y'all can read my notes, so.
I've been able to read your notes before.
Okay, good luck.
Yeah, but I can't volunteer you, Kiwi, because you never read it. You always weasel your way out of it.
I can read the notes.
Go ahead. It's
After downtime, the party regroups. They all received a letter from Agni. Agni left the party to continue the journey. Eris reveals that the journey ends with this.
I
I'm
thought
sorry. Team warns Agni leaving, but continues on. Darren joins, and Maria confronts him on Project Hurricane. Veros reveals that he can reverse engineer Project Hurricane. Darren says he needs to leave now. Darren reveals that Bellis doesn't want the Draconic. How do I switch? Draconic Council to know of Project Hurricane, and thus the party decides to go. Nessa decides to feed Nephrite. Veros asks Nephrite if she wanted to eat him. Once at the castle, the party sees someone who is living there. It turns out to be T. Nessa asks about the portals, to which he explains. T warns that if Darren's disappearance messes with his plan, he is going to
cash in.
Cash
cash in.
Or well,
cash
cash the
in.
favor from Kiwi.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Nessa gives Puck a knife. T tells Veros about the Yanti prisoner he held. This was a scout for the Yanti that provided blueprints for the Yathan blacksmith, I think.
Yeah.
T warns us to stay away from the metal shelves and not to use fire. Party decides to go back and do quests since we got no leads. Kiwi goes to her shop. Nessa goes to the Adventurers Guild. Veros goes to Talia. Talia joins the party. Nessa picks a displacer beast.
Quest.
Yeah. She decides to get chicken to tame the displacer beasts. After the fight, and off to fight the displacer beasts, even though everyone except Nessa knows that it's a bad idea to try to tame it. Nessa throws the chicken in trying to tame it, but fails. And, sorry, it's pixelated. More appear and the fight starts. Both Nessa and Veros, almost went down,
Kiwi.
but the party... Oh, whoops, I'm sorry.
Okay.
But the party manages to kill them. Party manages to go to town to turn in the quest. Maria does not divide it even. Maria
That's an important point.
Maria divides the meat with Kiwi. Maria and Kiwi have a heart-to-heart about Agni leaving several times, and Maria plan half-jokingly to and her and Maria plan half-joking to what does that say?
Oh, I didn't finish it.
Take. Oh, okay.
To take the Everburn and destroy it. That was supposed to be the
nice.
sentence.
Oh, that wasn't a joke.
That was a joke.
I think Maria was joking. Nissa was not.
Yes.
Nissa feeds Nephrite the excess chicken. Team goes to long rest. Kiwi and Maria don't. Nessa eats Varys' dream, and shenanigans ensue. Next day, wait, what does it say? More shenanigans happen. Kiwi offers a hot brown potion to Maria. Maria makes empanadas for everyone. Maria has a bad reaction to the potion and leaves when Talia comes in. Kiwi goes in protective mode. Talia tells the party that Varys told her that they might go to the capital. Kiwi, Varys, and Nessa plan a route to avoid telling Talia that Roland is in jail. Maria turns being a Tuffling. women listening to the party. The ghost is revealed to be, I assume, Talia's mom. Um, Maria tells the party to be honest with Talia. The party goes to tell the truth after some convincing. Kiwi and Varys go to talk to Talia, who's playing Uno. It is still a shit show. Talia rushes to talk to Maria because Kiwi said that she could talk to her mom's ghost. Maria allows Talia's mom to possess her for a minute for her to talk to Talia. Talia rushes to tell Garrett and Sydney that they like each other. Varys comes back with supplies. Once Talia returns to the party, they go to rent a cart. During the travel, Kiwi gets a message from Agni that T was the one who started the current war. Talia confirms that the Defender talks when Varys isn't present. Maria went savage towards Kiwi. After 4 days, the party makes it to the city. Last page. Kiwi now realizes Varys has a sister with a potential hyper-focus. Varys has an existential crisis, and Maria has a PTSD episode, and thus we go to meet Varys' sister.
Yay!
Yeah.
I believe we are outside the town.
Yep, you guys are coming, or pretty much right now entering the desert village.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, we
Yep.
can.
Okay, great.
So, where's your sister, girls?
Oh yeah, that's what's happening this session.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Move us to the world map.
Oh, yep.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm still partially in hurry, get everything ready.
No, take your time.
All good.
It allows for more in-character shenanigans.
So how's everyone doing?
We're in the wrong city.
No, we're not.
You need to be over here.
No.
Yeah. Nah, you're right.
So, yeah, Veros, where is your sister?
Varys is gonna point towards the middle of town, where you can see outside dining tables and all that, and say that is my sister's cafe.
And you can see a big title on top of it saying the Dusty Stream.
His name?
Give me a second as I try to find a decent picture for this character.
Does your sister sell blood at the cafe?
You created this shadow. Now you deal with it.
This is a deadpan from Kiwi.
You know what, Nissa? I have no clue if she's
Did I
updated
try to
the
eat
menu.
Talia? Oh, it's too late.
What did you say? All right, Shadow. I just grabbed a picture for the character. Can you check the NPCs
going-
and tell me if you like that one?
Give
It's
me
going to-
1 second.
Out of character, asked to eat Talia's, if I could eat Talia's dreams, but it's too late for that.
You needed to say out of character, because you just told Varys, "Can I eat Talia?" And I'm singing at you with a thumb up.
Never mind.
Wording is key. You'll need to learn that being a disciple of Lazarus. Also, did you send it?
If you look at
What?
the NPC's character icon,
Oh, okay.
yeah, it's a Roll20 image.
That works for now. We can edit it in
Oh,
post.
Talia looks like
Alright.
That's so cute. I like the little knife.
I took defaults.
You'll have to remember she has that knife, so.
And I eat Talia.
Eating people's dreams does not cause them any permanent damage.
That we know of.
We've already told you no. First off, you said the wrong character.
No, I didn't. I was going to ask you to eat Talia's dreams, like, out of care.
Molly is not my sister. I don't even think I've told y'all my sister's name.
Oh, no, I wasn't asking you to eat your sister's dreams. I was asking you to eat Talia's dreams.
We've already told you.
If you
the
said
whole
I
party's
couldn't
already
eat-
told you no.
You said I couldn't eat. Like, everyone is ruled out except Talia. Talia never said that I couldn't eat her dreams. So,
Because we said that for her.
Talia, can I eat? If you have a bad dream, can I eat it? I am starving to death.
Perish.
You ask that, and you say a bit of a look of fear, and she just
I am speaking for Talia's mom. Yeah, perish.
You see
Are you
Varys'
telling his
hand on
mom's
his
dreams?
forearm crossbow.
Do ghosts have dreams?
I slowly turn to turn toward Daryl. Yeah, do you have dreams?
Daryl, can I eat your dreams?
Kiwi's gonna
Daryl gives you a response that is 2 letters, Pandy.
Nah, he said no. Or C,
Or
I don't
C.
know. Yeah, or C, I don't know.
Yeah, you guys open. I assume Veros opens the door.
I actually had opened.
I opened the door.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, Veros,
This
you
ain't
open
your
the.
town, Kiwi. Give this to
I
me.
know. Look, I was gonna open it because Kiwi was gonna open it if they kept doing that, but if not, then.
Yeah, Veros opens the door, and you can see a woman manning the counter. Her back there in what doesn't look like it on the map, but is a decently crowded restaurant. She looks up and says, "Oh, Veros, I didn't know you were coming. Oh, and you brought friends. Oh, hold on." She ducks under the counter. And then she puts 2 signs up. One that says, "Sorry, I'll be back soon. My brother's visiting," and "Sorry, be back soon. I've got friends."
You like sons? Okay.
Did you not get my letter?
She opens the door and says, "You sent a letter letting me know?"
Yes.
Oh,
I guess it must have got lost in the mail.
that's too bad. I would have set up plenty of room for. As she sees. Okay, yeah, we got more than can just fit in the guest room.
Hi.
I'm sure I'll figure something out.
Snake. Stupid defender.
She doesn't even react to those 2.
Show me the. I would like to see her.
Oh, we also have Puck. I forgot about Puck.
Hello.
Yeah, you say she's going to go to shake your hand and say, "Oh, hello. My name is Annalena."
Annalena?
Hello,
Yeah.
Annalena. I am MAR-1A. Nice to meet you.
We call her Maria.
Maria, nice to meet you. And then she looks over at Talia and says,
Character-
"Oh, and who is this?" Which Talia immediately goes and just hides behind Kiwi, despite being Kiwi's height, or a little taller than Kiwi.
It's not that scary.
I would say Vero's adopted daughter, but that would be wrong.
He's adopted.
I don't understand why this
Annalena
child-
looks over at you, and then at Veros and was like, "Okay, there's no way that letter got lost in the mail."
I am joking. This is someone else's daughter.
All right. I was gonna say, I know Veros doesn't tell me much, but
Do you
I
have
would have
baby
expected him to tell me
pictures?
that.
Do you have baby pictures?
Out of character, I left that up to Kraz.
I don't exactly have baby pictures, but I do have some childhood pictures of the 2 of us playing in the sands.
How many times did he blow himself up?
I would like to see the pictures.
She smiles and looks and looks over at Veros and just starts. I never really worried about counting it. I knew from the first time that it was going to happen in more times than I would want to count.
Anyway.
But-
Talia, as a gesture to Talia, is your new assistant. Yay! That was also in the letter.
Yeah.
We have a lot to discuss.
Well, then we should probably head upstairs and we can talk about it.
Aren't there people here?
Yeah, pretty much anyone here knows me. Hey, they know that when I have guests over, I generally worry about the guests first. Besides, I put up some signs, as she points over to the signs.
How many signs do you have back there?
Too many.
Yeah, I think it's over 20. I try to have one for pretty much every situation. Though I will admit I didn't have.
More.
Yeah, I
Why
didn't
don't
have
you
one for
take Upward?
for Veros over here bringing friends over. I honestly wasn't sure if you would ever do that.
Kiwi?
He was gonna look at one of the signs.
There's a lot of signs.
Have you
Just
ever
one.
thought of getting a chalkboard?
You know, I did, but it's faster to just pull a sign out.
Me and my squad don't even fit on the staircase.
Alright, let me go ahead and drag icons onto this one.
I'll help you. I'll drag my squad out.
I've been busy this weekend or this week.
Oh, I dragged them in the wrong room.
Yes, you did.
Is Puck there? Yay, Puck!
Is it just me or
Roll
am I
20,
lagging?
stop freezing.
Yeah, I was like, is it just me or am I lagging?
I mean, I'm hearing slight
probably
lag, but
should-
roll
I
20
probably
is
should
being
have all my little dudes on
Here we
field.
go. Yeah, she walks over to the door and says, it should be mostly cleaned up, but if you see anything that doesn't belong in this room, just blame the fact that Veros' letter got lost in the mail. And she walks by. She says, "This room's mine. This room is Veros' bedroom, though he doesn't come by much.
Wait, I need to take notes.
This room is the restroom, if anyone needs to go.
Nissa, why are you taking notes?
Don't worry about it.
Down here is the guest room, probably where this Talia is going to be sleeping.
I'm just trying to think of where I would sleep.
And
Right. I'm watching you, Nissa. And by I mean we, as I gesture to Richard, Puck, and the Steel Defender.
in here is where I have my book club and hang out with friends.
You're still running that.
Yep. We've still got a few members.
I'm gonna lean
Yeah,
towards.
she sits on a couch and motions for everyone else to sit.
I'm gonna lean towards Kiwi and be like, "Why is she normal compared to Velos?"
Oh no.
Yeah, she's so
Hearing you.
nice. Hey, see your way out of this conversation. This is an alphabet one. Wait, did I
Like
say it
you're
wrong?
No, you didn't say it right. It's alright, it's alright. That only works if his name starts with a C. It's this is an AD conversation, so see your way out of it.
I'm not. I'm gonna sit here.
I'm sitting
I don't
next to Talia.
trust. I don't trust Puck.
Yeah, she.
Never,
Real-
never
Is he
roll
still in
into the
ambush
room.
mode?
What?
Is he still in ambush mode?
It looks like it. Yeah, she sits down and just. So, oh, 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 what have you guys been up to?
A lot. I don't think you want the real answer for that one, so.
Oh, trust me, she does.
Yeah, yeah, like as Rose is talking, you can see her looking intently at you, ready to hear the story.
Okay, well, we pissed a dragon and we're here.
We pissed the dragon. Not pissed off. We literally summoned one from our urine.
Hey, comment is very hard.
I know you didn't do any kind of magic as this little stickler as she gestures over to Veros.
Actually,
You see Veros rubbing his arm.
Which does remind me, as she reaches into the box and pulls out a book. Look, this came in for you.
There should be 3.
I was promised.
Well, that's the only book that came in, though you did also get this letter. As she hands you that.
I was promised childhood pictures.
Oh, yes. I'll go grab some from my room. I can't store them in his room anymore after... And she just trails off. As she walks away.
As soon as she's out of earshot, I'm just gonna be like, "You didn't tell us your sister was normal."
And I'm not.
No.
Compared to her, yeah, you're not normal. Are you actually siblings?
Yes.
Say mom and dad.
Out of the picture.
And you two are actually related.
Yes, Maria.
Unbelievable.
I don't understand why Talia's afraid of me. I haven't done anything.
You
You're an undead cat.
you are a cat who asks, "Can I eat your dream?" I think that is scary enough.
I didn't try to eat her dreams. I asked politely.
You can have Kiwi's dream. There, it's settled.
Kiwi doesn't dream.
I think everyone's
Not
dream.
often.
It's just you just choose not to eat their dreams.
I don't dream near you.
I dream every night, but it's nightmares, okay? And you don't eat
Yeah, and they
mine.
taste bad. And they don't.
See? But you can't say you
You-
don't dream.
You just see Annalena walk in holding like a small stack of pictures.
Would you like
See, it's not exactly baby pictures, but I got a few of Veros and I from when we were little.
I'm gonna go through them.
She hands them to you, and you can see a good number of them are just them playing games on the desert. However, you can see a few of them that are Veros building something, and there's even one that has Veros and Annalena as children, of course, playing with some dancing lights.
Oh, that's very cute.
Yeah. Yeah, I was never very good at magic, but Veros has never let that stop us from having fun with it when we were little.
Rose, did you make a camera?
Next question.
Why haven't you made one for us yet? We can get a picture together.
You see him take out a notepad and write on it.
And Lisa says, no, those were actually all drawn by me.
Wait, you drew?
I've got a really good memory and quite the talent for art.
He was like looking very closely to find like the brush strokes.
You can see now why I said next question.
This
Anyways,
might,
you were talking about dreams?
this might sound weird. Okay, ignore that part. Ignore that part. Do not engage. Disengage
Why?
from that real quick. You don't want to know. The terrors.
Oh, but I do.
But the terrors. They're nightmares.
Hypothetically,
He's a dream eater.
I need to. It's out of survival.
I
You
see.
want me to starve to death?
Yes.
So, just out of curiosity, do you mean like dreams of when we're sleeping or dreams of like lifelong goals?
Sleeping.
Okay.
I'm terrified to go back into my room. I just heard my roommate cackling like a madman.
Yeah, he's playing Lethal Company.
That's normal from him.
Yeah.
Oh dear God, he's on lethal. I can't go back.
Yeah.
Going back.
Yeah, and then you complain when you eat nightmare. Like, you can't complain that you're starving and then refuse to eat. Because it tastes bad. Fucking eat!
So picky.
Sorry,
you are.
Talia. Sorry, Talia. Sorry.
So he says, it's okay, it's not the first time you said that word in front of me.
He was, like, nervously looking around for the mom. She knows she can't see it, but she's like, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Maria's not gonna give a hint to where the mom is.
Maria's not gonna find the mom.
You're
No.
on your own this one.
I'm getting
Oh,
possessed.
oh, I'm being called.
Okay.
Can I tell who the letter's from real quick? I know it's a 50-50, but there's a 50 I'm betting on.
You can see it was written by Agni.
Okay.
I'm not sure if that's the 50-50 you were betting on.
I knew I was going to get one from Agni eventually. I really want to see what the goblins are getting up to. I'm really glad I subscribed to Capitalist Goblin Monthly.
What?
During my downtime, I became pen pals with the Capitalist Goblins.
Okay, I got it.
Wait, the lieutenant's leading them, right?
This is a separate group. They have unionized, from what I have gathered.
Wait,
There
there's
are
a
multiple
separate
groups.
group.
Capitalism has been spreading like wildfire.
Let's go.
It was a separate group. I got half of them killed, but I subscribed to their monthly subscription. It's a story.
Keep me
grandmother.
updated out of character.
I will keep
Is that
you
is that a
updated.
is that an in character thing you say, Veros?
Absolutely.
You know what? Yeah.
Annalea's just going to look at you and say, "Please tell me you didn't give a group of goblins my address."
Hmm.
You know the Adventurers Guild can just send the information to you. And while I'm happy you need to have you visit, goblins.
Anyway, is there a way we could have Talia sit down so we could
If I
have a
haven't
door
spent
talk?
through the Adventurers Guild, they'll take care of the goblins, but not in a nice way. They're almost on every quest board at this point. It's disturbing how fast they move.
I was,
She just shakes her head at Veros.
Yeah, he's gonna look at Maria.
I was just gonna ask, is there like a room that Talia can go so we can have adult conversation?
Yeah. Talia, would you mind going to the room across from here? Or it's a guest bedroom. You can stay in there for as long as you're visiting. And Talia just walks out.
I'll send that
Varys
also.
is
You
gonna
can play
whisper-
Uno with them. Don't let him cheat though.
Varys is gonna whisper to the Steel Defender to stay with Talia.
I'm sending Daryl with her so they can play Uno.
Kiwi, send Nephrite.
No.
He was going to like
Fine.
look at Nephrite and like gauge.
She's on timeout for trying to save food for towards Talia.
He was going to gesture to the seat, and like pet the seat, and then look at Nephrite. Now, how does Nephrite get up?
She literally rolls onto it.
That works.
Okay, once Talia's down, it's like, okay, so we were joking when we said we pissed off the dragon.
All right.
But I guess we should start from beginning. I don't know where in the timeline I'd fit, but from my understanding, we are fighting Yuan Ti, and we're working with the devil.
Yeah.
Is Lena aware of what I do for a living?
How much do you tell her? That's the real question.
Yeah.
How much do I forget I say is the real question.
Well, this is your character, so
Yeah.
you could honestly pick.
You know what? Yeah, because of what I've told Camden, or told Kraz lore-wise.
All right. She says, would this happen to be the same devil that Varos has been working for the past few years, I believe?
Why do you work
Yes.
for him anyway?
It's a long story.
We got time.
We're already in the middle of a story.
We can wait.
All right. Here we go again. To cut it short, our mother used to work for Team. Then she completely vanished off this plane, at least. Leaving me to care and try to raise enough gold to buy this place and to get Annalena afloat. And I worked for T for information on her whereabouts.
I see.
Very
Is that
noble
what-
of you.
Fair enough. It is kind of noble, isn't it?
Anyway, you were gonna ask Kiwi?
Is that why you're so obsessed with
Different planes?
going to other planes? Yeah, thank you.
Yes.
I can guarantee you your mom is not on the two that I've been.
I was thinking in character, you've been to 2 planes, and I'm like, oh yeah, you're in this one and then your whole plane.
No, technically 3 planes.
3! Oh, I gotta get to these other ones.
Yeah, I can guarantee you I have not seen your mom in this or the other 2 planes.
Wouldn't she be dead if she was in one of them?
She'll be dead if she was in 2 of them.
Oh,
Cause remember my home plane.
right. Yeah.
It's okay. I sometimes forget. Not really. I could never forget that.
You say some. You sometimes forget. Not really.
I was trying to make you feel better, but not really.
Go ahead, Rose.
To answer Kiwi's question about whether she's dead or not, Paris is going to respond with, from what I've gathered about our mother, or the arachnid, as she was called within the organization. She has a tendency to get out of very sticky situations that no others can.
Then I do not see ghosts. Wait, I don't see ghosts, right?
You do not see ghosts.
You haven't noticed a ghost following Veros or Lena around.
It's not
Wow.
guaranteed, but she's not at least ghost.
So, adult conversation?
Yes, adult conversation.
Well, if we're having an adult conversation, then we should probably get Veros's latest creations out of here as well.
You leave Puck out of this.
I mean, she's right. They're technically minors. They haven't been alive for a year.
You're just gonna look at Nephrite and like, is this a child? Yeah, pretty much.
All right, you're.
You leave Puck and Richter out of this.
I think we should leave
I
this
hate
one.
Richter.
I think we should leave this one and she pats Nephrite inside the room because I think she's liable to eat your furniture.
Well, then, yeah, that's... She should definitely be under supervision, then.
And from what I've gathered, Puck just sits there aimlessly, almost without emotion. I've looked down, like it's the slow head tilt down to see if there was any response.
There was not. She looks at it and is like, Is it not the same Puck that you were working on last time you were here?
He turned it into a mimic.
Huh. I'm gonna need to figure out how you did that.
What happened to the other pixie?
That
believe-
is a good question. I didn't notice that you only. I didn't realize you only came in with one. I remember you were dead set working on two.
Did it eat it?
No.
No, he said like, oh god, it was like a month ago that he couldn't maintain them anymore. Maintain both of them.
I
Right?
thought he sold to pay for your dad.
Sold it?
Slow turn to Veros.
Yes, Kiwi, in order to gain the resources to free Darren, I had to partner with one of my pixies.
Oh,
He mentioned it to you when he was angry at you.
You dismissed it like the wind.
This
But
is
we're
why
getting
the
off
Steel
topic.
Pretender doesn't
Back to
talk
why
to
we're
you.
here.
Yeah, this is why your son doesn't fucking love you.
You say that, and she looks up. Oh, wait, can it talk?
Yes, I don't know anymore.
Apparently, it doesn't talk to him specifically or around him.
Hmm.
I think it's just petty, and I love it.
It seems it learned a thing or two from him.
true.
You see, you hear Vero scoff and say, "Are we done taking jabs at me?"
No. We're not done. Anyway, yeah, where do we actually start? Like, because I told you from my perspective. I just got here, and they're like, yeah, we're fighting UNT, and we said the devil, and I'm like, okay, cool, I'll help you guys fight UNT. And then we find out devil is evil.
Not evil, but kind of. He has his own motivations.
That is to be expected of a literal devil, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So now we're not trying to align ourselves with them,
Mm-hmm.
for lack of other words. And also, I don't
And-
know if he's listening.
And before you ask, I did put in my 2 weeks.
All right, proud of you for doing that.
Yeah, but it's been more
Perhaps
than
that
2
means
weeks.
now you'll be willing to stay here.
It's open for
As
debate.
as I said, I've still left your room untouched.
For debate, he said. Oh, hello. Or goodbye.
Hello.
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 No.
Yeah, she looks back over to the rest of the group. It says, "Yes, you all were in the middle of telling your story."
Oh boy.
There's a massive war going on. We've gotten the underground to band together with the government to fight against the Yanti. There's a truce with the Yathan and Dunian kingdoms.
Yes, I had
The
at least heard
dragon's up
about the
to no
truce.
good. My organization's up to no good.
What are your
We
boss?
destroyed the jackals.
that was the Ravagers,
The
not the Jackal.
Ravagers.
Ravengers, they're all. There's so many names. I started dabbling in magic a little. We can gloss over that.
You see her look at you with a look of like childlike wonder in her eyes as you say that.
I've created the Steel Defender. Realized the dragon is using gems. We've started using gems. We went to
Don't-
Dis for a bit. That was quite fun.
Veros. Don't just leave her hanging. Show her some of the magic you've been doing.
Yeah, yes, please. Last time I saw you do magic, it was the dancing lights thing. We haven't played with your floating lights in years.
Peer pressure. Peer pressure.
You know what? To the void with you. There's a cast darkness on Kiwi.
I wish I had counter spell. Ah, damn it. Veros, please cancel your spell.
Yeah, why did you do that?
You can see her just looking back and forth. You actually did it.
Kiwi, you would see like a little faint glow from Maria.
Probably
what?
not. This darkness blocks any magic from a spell second level or lower.
This is not a spell. This is just her little thing. Remember?
I think it would still block it.
Yeah.
Kiwi
Spell
and I
or
are
magical effect.
Kiwi are right
Um,
next to each other anyway. Oh, sorry,
Can-
my Kiwi.
yeah.
Okay, my Wi-Fi. Aww.
Can I use a little bit of like how Agni's Holy Will-O-Wisp works to try and dispel the darkness?
Or you can ask Pharaohs to dispel it.
Or I could, yeah. I'm just asking, like, can I like do a little bit of like just use the light form of it to?
Give me an Arcana.
Okay.
Can I try to hang out with the
This-
Steel Defender?
This Arcana is just going to be, can I try? Like, I'm not gonna full send it.
You,
I think I
theor-
could
you theoretically could, but you're gonna need to full send it, Minnie.
I'm not gonna full send it. I don't want to cast it. I don't want to cast a harming spell in this room. Veros, can you drop it, please? I
I'm
can't
gonna
see.
walk out.
Oh, goodbye. Oh, wait, who's
Bye,
leaving?
guys.
Veros, are you leaving?
Yes, because
Kiwi,
Pharaohs.
it's no silence. You know what I sound like.
I don't know what your walk cycle sounds like.
Would you guys be able to hear my like walking? I don't know how to actually like work, but like you can't hear like cats walking usually.
I imagine the floorboards are creaky enough that.
Yeah,
where's
I
this
imagine tabaxis probably make maybe slightly less, but still some noise.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because a
they're-
lot of human footstep noise is our shoes and our
Mhm.
weight.
yeah.
We weigh a lot
and-
more than cats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Are you guys
by
playing
the way.
Uno?
Okay.
Yeah, Nessa, you walk in right as the Steel Defender is putting down its second to last card. It turns to look, and Talia yells, "Uno!"
Yeah.
It just moves its head down and picks up 2 cards.
Can I join the Uno game, or do I have to wait for this round to end?
Talia says, "You're gonna have to wait, but I'm fine with you
I'll
joining
sit
it."
down. I'll sit down. I'll play
Steel
Uno.
Defender's like a king at Uno for some reason. Dear God. Anyway, yeah, I did spell it.
Thank you. Oh, Nis is gone. Okay. So, can a conversation?
Conversation.
Conversation.
Anyway, the adult conversation was about Talia. I didn't want Talia to know of the reason,
Right.
the real reason why we brought her here. So, sorry, I have hiccups.
It's all good.
With Galval Broad being so close, but we didn't want to risk anything happening to her.
That makes sense. This is far enough away from most things that could go wrong. That should be fine. I mean, it's like a 2 hour or an hour and a half walk to the mountain stream for our water supplies. At least for my water supplies.
You walk? Wait, every day?
Yep. Sometimes I gotta do it multiple times per day. Those are on the really hot days, though.
You just gonna like turn to Veros and just like you gotta fix that.
You didn't make any aqua system or nothing. You just left your sister here to just walk up a mountain to get water to then come down the
Maybe-
mountain.
To be fair to Veros, most of the stuff we've discovered has been recently, right?
Apparently not, because apparently your father was also researching gems.
Well, yeah, but
To be
like
fair to Veros, I had to buy this house.
he
He
hey,
did. He paid for the entire place.
Yeah,
Now, the carpets, those were all me, but
they look very nice.
Very interesting choice.
I think you.
I
just
know
don't
what you're
have
playing
style.
at, sister.
me, what could I possibly be playing at?
Oh wait, did you bring the water up
Veros
on
gonna
purpose?
put on a bright face and go, "Oh, sister," and like do a rainbow with his hands. All these carpets make a rainbow. You didn't think I would notice that?
Yeah, it makes sense. You probably would have been one of the first to notice, considering that your room's one of the only two with a green carpet in it.
Wait, hang on. He was gonna like.
No check, Kiwi.
Wait.
She made a rainbow with the
Yellow.
carpet.
Red, blue, indigo. Oh!
You can open my room.
Oh, dang. Yeah. Wait, no, my seat!
I'm at the edge. I only had one culito in.
Kiwi's gonna sit on top of Nephrite. Kiwi's gonna sit on top of Nephrite.
Are you?
I can? Nephrite's mouth is on the front of her. I can sit on, like, the top of her.
Nephrite can move.
Also, she can still bite you.
Yeah, you start to feel movement beneath you.
Oh, fine. Get. And Kiwi's gonna, like nudge Nephrite closer to the edge. of the seat.
She rolls over.
There's also another right in front of us, Kiwi.
Huh?
Another couch in front of us. You know, the one where Vero started?
Yeah, but like, I don't know. The air over here is colder.
Okay.
I think it's just you, or maybe it's Daryl. Am I sitting in Daryl?
Daryl's in the other room.
Vero's playing Uno.
Oh,
And apparently we're playing
You-
musical
you pro-
chairs.
You probably hear Talia yell Uno.
fair enough. I don't know. The air around you is colder for some reason.
I mean, yeah, I've not the first time I'd heard it.
And we're in a desert, so
I see how it
Yeah,
is. You're just gonna use
it's
me
generally
like that.
difficult to stay cool during the day.
By the way, I am not wearing the hat.
Veros is.
I'm wearing. Oh yeah, Veros is wearing the hat. No, Maria's probably.
Talia has it for some reason.
Maria's not wearing the hat and is only wearing like the jacket, not the vest.
oh. But yeah, long story short, we want to keep Talia here, and also Veros, we need to fix the plumbing issue.
I would Kiwi, but to fix that, I need income. I'm broke, Kiwi.
We have gems, Veros.
You have
Kiwi,
gems.
what is the source of my research?
Gems.
Yeah. So I can't just go and sell them.
Just like you shouldn't have to go and sell that little clockwork pixie.
You spent way too much time on that just to sell it.
He sold it for you, Kiwi.
And he refused to come to me to ask for help.
He did multiple times, and you just ignored him. I was there.
No,
Y'all
he
are so busy
complained about it.
communing with the spirits. Now brush me off.
You brushed him off even when I was not talking about spirits. Or two spirits. You even brushed him off in front of your dad when your dad asked about the money. Got you.
Acme's in the Ethan Kingdom.
Huh?
Yeah, I know she's in the Earthing Kingdom.
Why would you say that? Your silence is scary, Veros.
I'm reading the letter. Also, the Yonti plan to upgrade their servants, so we have to steal those plans.
Their what?
Ah,
Okay, no, we're not. You're not building those. No.
But look at Richter!
make your own upgrades, Veros.
What if they have something in it that will I don't know, connected to hive mind, and then they would attack us in the middle of the night? You don't know.
I
They
assure
can't-
you, Maria, that's not possible. They're attuned to the person via magic that they naturally emanate.
Yeah, and on
I have
top of
attuned
that,
this one to me.
none of the gems inside could really connect to anything else over a long distance.
We don't know.
We've looked at the schematics, Maria.
No, I don't trust that.
I did not trust in Kiwi, but this is literally like the only thing I do, Maria.
The only reason one would be able to be connected over hive mind is if they were using like some clerical magic that we could like, I don't know, god magic. But I don't think they're using any god magic because that'd be detectable.
What if they do have it and they're just waiting until the right time to just, you know?
There is also a bit of a limit to what can be detectable, especially in relation to deities.
Fair.
I have not detected the goddess in
I mean,
years.
Veros, have you fought any on T with Richter?
Yes, he has.
Yeah.
I was there.
Well, never mind then. Yeah, we gotta do something about that.
What?
But that's because if Eonti is seen Richter, then then they could probably cast magic on it somehow. I don't know.
I don't know, fam.
Nah, not on this little guy as I go and pet them. As I
You're
go
like
and pet Richter.
stereotypical researchers. They always never ask about consequences. They just do. Oh, to advance science.
He looks a little bit insulted, but like, yeah, fair.
Barrels just doesn't care.
I mean,
That's why no ghost likes being near Torbreck's house.
we're going to unpack that later.
You have said that many times. I don't know what that means.
Anyway, let's get back on topic.
I'm not suitcase where you have to unpack.
It's
Yes,
like
back on topic. Kiwi owing you money. You are Kiwi, right? As she points at Kiwi.
yes, I'm Kiwi. I don't owe you money.
You do. For saving your dad.
Well, no,
It's okay,
Kiwi,
Varus.
even
I got
your
you.
dad agrees.
you act like I had a choice in the matter.
You
You
did.
act like I had a choice. We had to get Darren out of there.
By the way, Darren is her dad. And I point to Kiwis.
Yes,
We're not
I was able to
supposed to-
pick that up.
We're not supposed to tell people.
Well, I did say he saved your dad, and then he said your dad's name, so.
Yeah, wait, why do we even tell them? The more people we tell, the more of a secure.
Well, she don't know what he is.
Yeah, but she knows who he is, and she knows that we took him out of the capital and pissed off a
You won't tell
dragon.
anyone, right, Lena?
Don't worry, I know it may not look like it, but I do know when to keep my mouth shut.
Isn't there like a secret code with families that they don't know snitching? You know?
I wouldn't
Yeah,
know.
it's called our own tongue as I start speaking to her in Undercommon.
She starts speaking back. You can tell she is chastising you for not visiting.
You hear another defeated sigh from Theros.
Was he always like this? Very antisocial, very not demure.
He's never been the most
Oh,
talkative.
Not very demure, not very mindful.
He was never too social, but he did generally pay attention to certain aspects of his surroundings. Maybe not what your average person would pay attention to, but
I bet he would look at the sand around you and go, if you burn this too much, it would make glass.
remember when you said that?
Shit-eating granite barrels from Kiwi.
Was he always into sand or glass?
Yeah.
How do you make sand? How do you make glass from sand? I almost asked sand from glass. Sorry.
You heat it.
Common,
a lot.
Common is
Yeah,
not my language.
if you manage to heat it up high to a high enough temperature, you can turn sand into glass. Veros can probably tell you the specifics of it. He was always a lot more interested in that kind of thing than I was, but or at least once he got into glass making.
Why glass? Out of all things.
Why spirits?
Okay.
I'm not allowed to have hobbies.
First of all, I did not choose the spirit life. The spirit life chose me.
I feel like that's a gross understatement.
What do you mean gross understatement?
I feel like that's leaving a lot out, Maria. Did no matter. It's never mind.
But it's true though, I didn't choose the spirit life.
I mean, that's yeah.
Sorry, I was just frog blinking trying to process what you just said.
No, it's no, yeah, that's fair. Anyways,
As for why glass blowing, sand was abundant, and a lot of people liked little figures.
You are right.
Some
I mean, you don't need to explain. People do like tiny figures.
also it saved me a ton on making my own flasks and test tubes, beakers.
There's the reason.
hey, he makes killer statue.
Oh, you don't have to tell me. I've seen some of his work.
I have not.
I actually got one of his first creations.
Can we see it?
She starts standing back up and says, "Yeah, I believe I've got something sitting in my room still."
I guess soon as she's out of the door. Okay, how much are we gonna tell her? Are we gonna tell her full story or half story or no story?
Which story?
The fact that I don't know that Talia is here because her dad is in jail.
I'm leaving out the fact I didn't send a letter.
No,
I was gonna tell her.
you said the right thing,
Kiwi,
okay?
don't you dare.
Don't you dare, Kiwi. That is great tactic. It works with me all
Well,
the time.
no, you did send a letter, but you sent it too early, or sorry, too late.
He still sent it. The statement was he sent a letter.
Yeah, but like, that's such a dumb excuse, though.
You should try it sometimes, Kiwi. Oh, right, you don't
With
write to your
who?
father.
With who? Yeah, that's exactly. I can't do it to my father because he never got my messages, and the ones that he sent me were to the wrong address.
Hello.
Hello.
I feel like that's skill issue.
A gust of wind like blows Maria's hair back.
Did not
As-
make me
as-
thunderwave
Kiwi-
you.
Kiwi like flicks her hand, just like and like pouts, and like a gust of hair air like blows around Maria.
Yeah, you can see Annalena holding a little statue of her, made from glass.
Oh, that's so cute! You did this for us!
Yes.
That's very talented of you. No wonder you got into
Looks-
glass.
It looks very nice.
It's very pretty.
Where were we off last, Annalena?
See.
This is the entire session trying to catch Annalena up.
See, I know there was a extended period of time where we were talking about Kiwi's dad being broken out of the castle, it being very expensive. You having to sell your little pixie to get the resources. There was also you had apparently been working with T to deal with the Yonti.
We don't say his name. We don't say his name.
Mm-hmm. Devil. Names are important.
He could spy on us.
on y'all. That's not in my contract.
I mean, I have not
Yeah,
signed.
yeah. I looked his contract up and down before he signed it.
Anything about binding him?
Just that Veros wasn't allowed to. Nor is he supposed to give any information that could assist with that to anyone else.
Ah. Well, tough luck, Veros. I guess I'm on my own.
What do you mean tough luck? After all this, I'm out of that.
I think it still applies.
Yeah, it's got like a stuff like that one has like a 5-year period, but T also has a 5-year period after that he can't do anything to me unprovoked.
Did you sign contract with T?
No, it's essentially a friends and family protection clause.
Ah.
I wish I knew what mine was.
You could always ask T to give you the contract.
Oh yeah, Kiwi's technically 2 people, and the other person signed it like a
What?
millennia ago or something.
Well, he
You
said
don't know,
50
like 30.
He said 58.
He says 58 people?
Yeah, you like past life.
I'm gonna go check on my roommate real quick.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I'm Kiwi, and I am technically thousands of years old.
Would that make you the oldest or
I think with Lazuli, technically it makes me the oldest, because with Lazuli I can kind of view any information from my past lives, I think. But
Kiwi, you say that, and then you see a little projection of just random clips from past lives.
oh, I forgot I changed her trigger word to her name.
hey, those are spoilers.
Is there any?
No one else sees anything.
Yeah. Yeah, you can see Kiwi like looking at the next to her and goes, "Oh yeah."
Well, you guys see ...
Yeah, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Those are spoilers.
And Annalena says, "Well, Kiwi, I am Annalena. I believe at this point, 67 years old."
Oh, you're just a child.
But yeah, Kiwi's like looking at her up and down in this moment.
She seems to be her estimate seems to be accurate.
Does she look like a child?
No, she definitely looks like a young adult.
I'm just saying she's just a child
Oh, I see.
for my standards.
Right. So I guess you're technically older than me right now.
Yeah, how old are you then? I don't think I've seen someone of your kind before.
Right, that's you.
Oh, that I thought you were asking Kiwi. Sorry, I don't know how old I am. I know last time I counted.
Stopped counting like him.
No, it's more like I couldn't count. I think like last time I counted, I was like 160.
All right, so
So
not that old.
So definitely past 160 by 100,000 of there. I don't know. Maybe.
You say thousands, and her eyes go wide. Thousands. I don't think even most dragons live that long.
To be fair, I was stuck between. Well, not stuck between. Playing the different time, I guess.
I guess so.
I mean, do you think we could? Do you want like a solid time? Because I think we can ask Lazuli.
No, no, no.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to relieve that.
You don't want to know?
I don't want to relive on that, okay?
No, 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 no. She won't show you. No, 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 no. I just meant the number.
Would she actually give like an actual number or just question mark?
I think I could ask her like how many hours it's been since you first were born. I think that might work.
I mean, you could try. I don't know if she's able to.
I mean, let's see. It kind of depends. Lazuli, show Maria how many hours it's been since she was born. And he was just gonna like kind of like cross her fingers a little bit.
Give me a second. I gotta do some math.
you can default to like just a timer that counts up by the seconds.
The number is just too small to be seen because of how long it is. Because you specify hours. And if she's thousands of years old, yeah, you're fucked, dude.
Wait, shit! I forgot. I forgot. I was like,
Yes.
oh, what's the best way to measure time? Hours.
You could just have said years.
Wait. Okay, there is a solid amount of time where, like, Lazuli is calculating, so Kiwi might just like go, sorry, can't. Years.
Maria, everyone else sees it project ... Maria, you see 650,000 hours.
650,000?
Wait, what was it? 6?
657,000 hours.
Oh!
I have to turn hours into fucking...
6,570,000.
And you do see a approximately. Range could error by 100 hours.
$7 years?
What?
Listen, I put the number into Google and it just said 7.42 calendar years.
Hang on. 6,570,000. Hours to years. That's 750.
Oh, well, Google's wrong.
Well, no, you missed a zero. It's because it was 6 million hours.
Oh, so 5 zeros?
4 zeros.
4 zeros.
No, I had it right.
657. Oh, really? 'Cause
Yeah.
it says 750 for me.
No, I use a different, I actually went to a website and it gave me that one.
Oh, I gotcha.
Well, sounds like it has an error in it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Huh. 750? Hey, I would be considered an adult.
Concern on Kiwi's face as she
Hey,
remembers this.
You see Annalena look you up and down and say, definitely don't look like you're 750 if I'm using Elven standards.
What's Elven standards?
750 for an elf you'd usually look like, I suppose it was on a human it would be around 80 years old or
That's
checks
old,
out.
right?
Very old.
on humans it is pretty old.
On humans, it's about like maybe 5 to 10 years till the end of their lifespan.
That is so depressing.
Oh yeah, I'm only gonna live until like if I don't get lucky, I'm only gonna live until I'm like 45.
Can you say you'll hunt me so that way we can still be together?
Me?
Yes. Just say
I mean,
you're
I
gonna
don't
be-
plan on dying.
I mean, but I mean, you might not
I'm-
plan to, but
I'm a wizard. I have like at least 14 to 20 years until I like have to worry about it. I could, I don't know, probably find something to extend my lifespan.
Wait,
just say
wait.
you
How
will
how
have
is
to
it you only
be.
live to 45 if you live up to like if you've been living over for millennia?
Every time
Oh.
she dies, she reborns.
Oh, okay. I guess that's one thing that she was trying to say then, as she looks over to Maria, that when she dies, she won't really be able to haunt you because she'll be reborn.
Yeah.
Not with my plan.
Right. We still got to do that.
What are you trying to?
Don't say it out loud. Don't say it out
Mm-mm.
loud. He could be hearing us. He could.
Whatever we're going to do, it's going to probably hurt a lot. But I think it'll be worth it.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
He was gonna like level a look at at Veros. Like doubt and annoyance almost.
Do
but
you
go
have
ahead.
any questions for us? I feel like we've been rambling and not really telling you a full story, but
Yeah, I suppose you're one to be secretive about who this Darren was. Why do you want to be so secretive about it?
remember how we pissed the dragon? Yeah.
He's a very
did-
important figure.
Okay. What did you think I was going to rat you out to Emperor Bellows?
Or, I mean, you might not have a choice if he comes looking.
Trust me. I've lived with this one. It's very difficult to scare me into talking.
Magically?
Did Minnie cut out for anyone else?
No.
Oh.
No, he said magically.
Yeah, I asked her magically.
She gestures to the fact that she's an elf.
They cannot be charmed.
We can. We just it's much harder to charm us.
There's a reason that like cities tend to use Zone of Truth.
That's zero charm.
Zone of Truth doesn't force you to speak.
That's fair.
It just
You just
forces
can't tell a
anything
lot.
you say to be true.
Right, I didn't think about that. Any other questions than that?
Let's see. I guess you had mentioned that the Steel Defender can talk. How did you figure that out if he doesn't speak in front of Veros?
Multiple people have told us he speaks.
He didn't speak in front of any of us, but he speaks in front of, like,
Talia, Melissa.
Talia. Yeah.
I will just say.
I think it's. Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I think he's just a little bit too shy.
I think it's because Veros didn't take good enough care of him.
I mean, we could ask Nisa once she starts playing Uno.
That's fair, yeah. But now we gotta figure out what we're gonna do next, don't we?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have some work I need to do.
Like giving your sister's house plumbing? I'll help. I want to see if I can tune a gem
You
to
got a
conjure
shovel?
water. No. I want to see if I can tune a gem to conjure water. If we can hook it up to the elemental plane of water, that might work.
Do I know about that winning character? Not the plane, the gem. Forget.
Like the gem attuned to water?
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd probably. Yeah, you would know a few of the or a few of the gems that have natural attunements to water.
And you said
One of those
sapphire.
an aquamarine, yeah.
Correct.
Sorry, one more time, Maria.
I was just saying, I thought you said one of them was sapphire because I was there when you were there.
That one is
Yes.
also true.
A sapphire,
There's
aquamarine.
multiple for a few of the elements.
Wait, is the gem thing something that you made, or is it like a D&D already?
Oh,
It's
it's something
not
I
in-
came up with some help from Shadow, but
Yeah,
Nice. Mhm.
it is a system that has become intrinsic to the game, our game.
Mhm.
I've started this system thanks to piezokinetic means.
Yeah, true.
correct. The whole thing started because he wanted to use the mechanical side of gems, and then I ended up introducing some of the magical side, and he initially refused to believe that it was magical.
No, he can't live without.
Magic seeps into all of our lives eventually, Varus.
I could help. My magic is not really magic, it's spirits.
But either way, what are you doing? What do you want to work on, Varus? Like, actually.
I'm already gone.
Yeah, he walked
Oh.
out of the room.
Oh, I'm sorry. I've been staring at the 6,570,000 hours to years. My bad. I didn't look at
Does he
There we go.
always do that?
When you manage to talk him into a bit of a corner.
Yeah, that makes sense.
What corner though?
Not a literal corner, just it. If he doesn't have much of an argument against the point you're trying to prove,
He just kind of leaves.
yeah,
Yeah, that checks out.
Understandable.
yeah, it's not really too enjoyable of an experience for him to just walk out.
Oh, and Maria's now left as well.
Maria jump scare.
Hello!
Yeah, you open the door and you see the steel defender's head quickly turn.
Quick, Talia,
Does the
say
same
uno.
thing happen?
Yeah, quick, Talia, say uno.
No, Talia wasn't about to. He doesn't have one card left.
Did I get to
Wait, can
play?
the skill spender even
Yeah,
see
yeah.
Daryl?
At this point, you are probably mid game. But yes, everyone can see Daryl because Maria summoned him
Mm.
into a visible form.
He's always with us. How's it going, guys?
It's going good. I managed to win a game.
This is what
He-
I'm doing to. This is what I'm doing to. Talia.
She points to the steel defender and says, "He almost won, but Miss Nissa managed to walk in right as he was about to say Uno, and he got scared."
Did he get scared because of Veros? Because he's talking and he doesn't want Veros to know.
I don't know.
He talks to you.
He got quiet. He got quiet about it when I asked him.
Well, I just came to check up on you and see how you were doing.
It hurts to know why out of character.
Yeah, he ended up asking me out of character. I decided that he probably wasn't going to be able to figure it out on his own, so I'd let him know,
Why?
or at least I'd give him a hint.
I figured it out with the hint, but it hurts.
What happened?
I'll tell you all after session.
No, you won't. You just wait until we
No.
will forget.
I'll tell you all legit this time.
Nah, I don't trust you anymore.
It's not something that's meant for stream ears.
I can mute the stream.
Barrows doesn't know it, so.
Yeah.
Anyway. Anyway, good luck. I'm gonna close.
I'll set a reminder for 11.
Mm.
If we're still streaming, then I'll delay it a little bit, but
That's fine.
there we go.
I'm looking for Vero, so I'm probably gonna be at his donkey ass's room. Winters, I think it's this one. But if Kiwi wants to do something, go ahead.
No, he was just gonna sit, like, kind of, like, turn to, name.
Annalena.
Anna, thank you. Or Lena, sorry, not Anna.
Anna.
It's gonna turn.
No, Annalena.
Okay, sorry, I remembered the nickname, so I was like, Lena. You can turn to Annalena and just go,
Was that
Did you
painful
hear that
noise?
too?
We did!
I'm gonna turn to Annalena and go.
Why is Kiwi turning to Annalena?
I don't know. Because
Ever seems to have an opinion about it.
because she's going to tell her, all right, I'm gonna start looking at research and stuff. So I'm gonna kind of zone out for a bit, and
All right.
is gonna just start asking Lizzie some questions.
I guess if you guys are all splitting up, I'll go run the counter again. You know where to find me if you want to chat.
Nice to meet you, by the way.
Nice to meet you too.
And then Kiwi is lost in her work.
Goodbye, it was nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you. If you want to come and chat, I'll be at the counter.
I probably will if I don't find Veros. I'm knocking on his door.
He doesn't respond, but you do hear him tinkering and hammering and stuff.
Can I come in, Veros?
Veros is just zoned out. He's in.
I'm gonna slowly open the door. I don't know if he locked it. Damn. I got lockpicks.
Send Daryl in there.
I could send Daryl in there. But I won't. You know what? I'll let you have this one. I'm gonna go with
Annalena.
Annalena. You know, and I will help her run. I don't know what, but I will help her run.
Alright.
I'm good at cooking. I don't know if you need cooking.
I suppose it could be a nice little special for the day. A few recipes from someone out of this plane. And you see her take the signs off. And people immediately start coming to her asking for stuff from the menu.
You're very busy. And you just open.
Yeah, this is one of the few places that is actually cool on the inside. And we serve good food for good prices. And water for very cheap.
Is water very rare?
We live in a desert, and as I said, the closest stream is about an hour and a half away. There's a few people who get their waters through other means, but at the Zesty Stream, we make sure that we only use genuine stream water.
I would like to help to just start cooking while she's talking.
All right. Anyone want to take the forefront of the scene?
Um, no, I think
Steel Defender
Kiwi
POV?
is Steel Defender POV. Yo, Steel Defender POV.
You see the Steel Defender draw 4 cards at Uno with Talia giggling. It then places a +2 card on Talia.
Why is Steel Defender POV an exercise in writer in like creative writing?
I don't know. It's just awesome.
I think Kiwi will be like working on her stuff for. Honestly, I'll be working on adapting that spell for the rest of the day. I don't know if anyone else is gonna want to do anything.
I've already came to know what I was doing. I'm making
Yeah.
the other pixie for Talia.
Oh.
Well, Veros is
What's
saying.
Nista doing?
What is Nissa doing? I believe Nissa
Wait, are
is
they
muted.
even here?
I'm playing Uno with
There we
the
go.
Steel Defender.
Roll for Uno.
No, play a game of Uno against me with
Oh my God.
Talia being Can't Crash and
Wait.
Daryl being Maria.
I almost
That
put
would
Eldritch Blast. What is that? Do I just roll a d20 or is it sleight of hand?
For what?
Are you going?
Eldritch Blast?
Are you going to cheat? Why would it be sleight of hand? Are you gonna cheat?
Yeah,
I believe so.
I'll cheat against the Steel Defender. I won't cheat against Talia.
Well, the
You have to work.
game includes all of them.
I'm cheating.
Roll for the Steel Defender. Give me a second.
Yeah, I guess Nissa's trying to subtly put some cards from her hand
Actually,
into the
I
Steel
won't
Defenders.
cheat. I won't cheat. That's not nice. Again.
I won't cheat. That's not nice.
Oh, I rolled a 17 though. No, I said I wouldn't cheat before I saw it, so. D20.
You got a 6.
11.
And could we get a Daryl D20?
You got a
Does a
6.
D20?
Daryl?
Yeah, does a D20?
Yeah, just a D20.
Is Gerald gonna win? Gerald better not be
Nissa
cheating.
wins.
Yeah, I win.
All right, another round.
No!
16.
Oh, yeah, I do win.
Hey, wait a minute, that's not fair.
Please be a 20.
Someone
Please
get a
be a
nat
20.
20.
Oh, shit.
my god!
Can
Fucking-
Daryl? Wait, hold up. I have established for multiple streams that Daryl cheats. Okay, what do I do to have
He
him
doesn't
cheat?
cheat. You don't know how to play.
Perception.
Yeah, I've established. I've said through Daryl that he doesn't actually cheat. Maria just doesn't know how to play.
No.
Yeah. That was in.
No.
That
I
was in
established
one
it
of the-
multiple times.
That was in one of the
I
Yappening.
know. I know that's one of the
Wait.
Yappenings, but whatever.
So do I have to roll again to see if I tie with Talia?
Yep.
Oh wait, no, fair. He could just be lying.
Whatever.
Oof. Nissa? All
All right. Talia
Yeah,
and
I do-
Nissa
I-
end up being.
I just
or
joined us.
end up both
or not
being.
Nissa.
No, Talia and Nissa are both like one guard. However, the Steel Defender skips Talia, and Daryl does not skip Nissa.
Yes.
No, wait.
What time of
we
day
come
is
to the
this?
scene of the
I
next
won both
day.
games.
Yeah, I was gonna say
I'm
what.
the Uno champion.
Does Daniels need to come in there?
Yeah, assuming no one's got anything else they really want to do for a few hours, then we can go to Veros finishing his project.
I agree.
Alright, then yeah, Veros, it takes a while, but you end up finishing one more Clockwork Pixie.
Yippee! will you allow me to do one alteration?
What is it?
I have the ruby shards as well as the quartz needed to power the clockwork pixie.
All right.
Veros knows that gems can be attuned to someone's innate magic. Looking at Richter for this one. It wouldn't be unreasonable to assume that Talia has innate fire magic.
So you're going to attune the pixie to fire?
Yes. And I'm going to use the ruby shards to help amplify the control Talia would have.
All right. Go ahead and give me one more intelligence check. Or no, your gem skill.
Are you kidding me?
I'm willing to take that roll. But yeah, you
I don't
Yeah,
want to risk it.
you and you end up taking the quartz core and infusing it with pretty much all the fire energy inside the ruby shards. With them sort of melting into pure fire energy in the process.
Yay! Now to power this thing. Alright, I'm gonna take it outside. Along with a piece of paper. I can't open the door.
You had said you locked it, so I locked it for you.
Thank you. Could we cut to the front page, please?
Yeah. Yeah, let me go and drag you and I onto the outside.
I will say everyone kind of hears like a mad cackle as I finish. So if anybody wants to join, there is a way to join.
Yeah, Kiwi will pop out for that.
All right.
I will say all the little doodads are still upstairs. Yeah, Puck is in ambush mode on the bed, and Richter, he was on the counter.
Yeah, I need to drag Kiwi onto this map as well.
No, he was there.
I mean, like, Kiwi point of view.
Yeah.
I'm taking advantage of the fact that I can put different people on different maps. But yeah, you are able to see Marie.
I do grab. I did forget to say that. I do grab Talia.
Okay, if you grab Talia, Steel Defender is following.
Hi, Maria.
Okay. Lena, Maria, it's showtime.
What's going on?
I don't know. What is Maria making?
You see Annalena give you away from behind the counter.
Why is Varus just standing in the hallway?
Oh, he is currently on the other map.
Oh my god, the camera moves with the character now.
I think that's something you can set up.
Wait, how do you go to the other map?
Oh, I moved them.
Okay.
You see,
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm tweaking over here.
Can I go to
Yeah,
the other map too?
Yeah.
Yay! I didn't know we could be on different maps. That's cool.
Yeah, that's something they added in about a month or two ago. I've been
very
taking
interesting.
advantage of it.
Mhm. What is this?
Anyway,
What is what?
you see Veros lay down
Oh, that is
another
a crate of
clockwork
meat.
pixie. Oh, I thought Vanessa was asking what. Never mind. Anyway,
Yeah.
we'll pretend that was directed towards Kiwi.
Of course.
Or
Yeah.
Talia.
Or Talia. Is she here? She's right there.
Yeah, you said you grabbed Talia.
I did. I didn't realize she was here yet. I'm gonna ask her if she can do magic.
I don't really know how to do magic. I can try.
I know someone who can teach you
Mm.
magic.
No. You stop you right there.
What?
Um,
Stop you right there. I know
Wait,
what
where
you
is
were getting
Jenny?
at.
You know what Nissa was
Well,
getting
first
at
off-
because you were secretly directing her towards that. I know how Lazarus works.
No, I came up with that on my own.
I'm gonna use my scroll of lightning lure on the clockwork pixie, which is technically prone with the gem facing up.
All right.
I am going to roll to hit, however, because I do only want to target the gem, but
Yeah,
I technically would have advantage.
correct.
Where's my spell to hit? Is a 5. So we're just going to roll 2d20 plus 5.
All right.
does a 14? I hope a 14 does it.
Well,
Does it feel
innately,
I mean, Shadow's got the stat sheet for these things.
It
let me
does.
go look at Puck. I
If
believe they have an AC of 11.
Oh, okay.
AC of 12, so it does hit.
Okay.
Yippee!
Yeah, you strike it with the lightning, and you can see it's starting to shake a little bit. Varus, you having done this before would know that this is it charging, and this is a lot easier than the last time you tried when you had to wait for a lightning storm. Or I imagine that's what Varus had to do.
Yeah. That's why it took so long to get him.
But
Can
after a little bit, it sort of sits up and just looks at you blankly.
I'm going to tell Talia to start thinking of warm thoughts and of fire.
Okay, and you see her close her eyes.
And I am going to turn her towards the clockwork pixie. So if she actually does end up casting anything, hopefully it will go over and not burn down the house.
All
Or
right,
the furniture, at least.
let me look at what all the abilities tieflings get are, because I know they get some spells.
Yeah. I believe they might get Proof Flame. They get a cantrip, I think. No, wait. No, they don't get cantrip, do they?
After a little bit, you see her open her eyes, and they are the color of the sun.
Oh,
What is she casting?
Thaumaturgy. I'm
Fair
pretty sure
enough.
one of the effects of that spell is just you change the color of your eyes.
One of them is you change the color of your eyes, or you can
And
change
after-
the color of any flame.
And after he does that, the pixie gets up and walks up to her, looking at her the same way the Steel Defender looks at Veros.
What level would Talia be?
Level 0.
Okay. We gotta change that, because they get Hellish Rebuke at level 3.
I don't think we can change that.
we can train her. We can take her with us.
Oh no, the warlock suggesting we take the child, train them, and take them with us. Where have I seen
Oh,
that
Did
before?
that happen before?
That is what Lazarus suggested with the 2 orphan children he rescued.
And then murdered.
I was
And
waiting
it wasn't
while we were
long after
traveling
that.
for Lazarus to like contact me and be like, "Okay, kill Talia."
It wasn't too long after Lazarus had taken the children to the place where the party had been hanging out, set up their home base, that he killed them. Because he wanted it, or because, and this is part that only Shadow was there for, because it was a bit of a downtime thing, but he was offering to teach them magic.
Oh. Wait, so were you just like, "Hey guys, you want to learn magic?" And then you just kill them?
Pretty much, you want to learn magic?
Yes.
Takes them to a specific location, sinks his fangs into them.
Oh.
You can see why most people fear Lazarus.
I don't know that.
By extension, most people don't want to be at the same table as me half the time, because they never know what I'm going to play.
Yeah, no one wants Shadow to be off doing his own thing either.
It was also the time I caused the revolution. But that's a story for another time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kiwi's gonna congratulate Talia.
Why? What did I do?
You have attuned this pixie to you. It will only listen to you. And
Are
only
you
follow...
Are you giving her talk?
This ain't pop. This is another pixie. I just use the same image. I use the same image.
She
Oh,
looks
so you
at
did
the
it
pixie, and then looks at the Steel Defender and says, like how he listens to you? Will this one talk? She sort of gets down to its level and says, "Will you talk to me?" It says nothing. Aww.
Curious, sir. Curious, sir.
See, it's all about the upbringing. You gotta treat him right. Maybe then he'll talk. Or her, depends.
Okay. How do I treat a pixie? A clockwork thing. How do I treat it right?
I'll write down the notes. That way you can start taking proper care of it.
Okay. She picks it up and gives it a hug and says, "We're gonna go finish our Uno game now. Come on, Nissa. I think I can beat you
Okay.
this time."
Okay. She's not scared of me anymore.
Good. Don't
Sorry.
change that. I swear to God, if you traumatize that child, Nissa.
I'm not going to traumatize her. I'm going to make her strong.
Produce flame.
Are you?
Kiwi is she's not hitting you with it, but she's like slightly casting it so you can like see a little ball of fire in her hand. She's just
Pr-
staring
You
at
produce
you.
flame.
can't cast it without like hurling
Yeah,
it. Yeah.
produce flame. You cast and you get the orb of fire, and then you gain the ability to hurl it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's technically a 2-action thing because you cast it as a bonus action, then hurl it with an action.
Well, either way, Kiwi's threatening Nissa with a ball with a little ball of fire.
I swear
I'm going to
God.
run inside and go to the Uno room.
You see Veros pull out a spray ball and go, no, not near here at least.
That's fair. And she's gonna put it out. So, Veros.
Hmm.
What the hell are we gonna do next?
I'm tired, Kiwi. I'm gonna go sleep.
I miss my wife, Kiwi.
I miss my bed, Kiwi.
Fair enough. I'm gonna keep working on my project. Wait, what time is it, Krez?
I imagine it's around late afternoon by this point.
Okay. Hi, Maria.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna see what quests are at the guild.
This village is too small for an adventures guild.
We need to go see what quests are at the people.
Otherwise, I would have given it a map.
Fair.
I see everybody else's hometown gets a map, but mine doesn't.
Kia's gonna head upstairs and work on her project for the rest of the day.
All right. Yeah, after Veros, a little bit after Veros and Kiwi walk back up, Annalena is going to say to Maria, "You think you can handle everyone for a few hours? We're we're starting to run a bit low on water."
I think Andy might be muted or something. I can't tell.
They might be.
What I've heard
They
this
might
about-
they might have stepped away.
Yeah, it seems so.
What did you say, Shadow?
Would I have heard that or no?
She probably would have like waited till you and Kiwi got up the stairs and then said it. So like right after you got up the stairs. Yeah, I'm gonna say that Maria was just a little too focused on making food, and just like half agreed. And then Annalena walked out.
Aye, aye. Wait, it's like an hour-long walk there and back, isn't it?
Hour and a half there, hour and a half back. And Annalena like has 2 large barrels and starts taking them.
Guys, I feel like something bad's gonna happen.
What, to a fan favorite NPC like this? Who would do that?
I
Panic!
would.
Panic! Panic! Yeah.
Can I roll Uno?
Can
Yeah.
I roll? Do you want me to make another Arcana check?
Yeah, go ahead and do another Arcana.
Yay!
I rolled a 17.
I don't care.
No.
And since Pandy seems to be AFK, I'll just swap to hero roll and then.
Daryl's helping in the kitchen.
I
The Seal Defender wins. And Nissa, you do, once he gets to one card, you do hear him say Uno. It is quiet, but he says it.
He talked to me first.
Andrew, you back? Oh, I heard fan noises.
It sounds like a bit of a simulated version of Varos's voice.
Oh,
Oh no.
that's cool. Good job.
Good job. I support you. All right.
Annalena POV?
Oh no, the Pixies. Oh wait, that's not pot.
Yeah, that's the good. That's Talia's pixie. I should probably give it its own color.
Hugs with me.
But yeah, we could do a quick Annalena POV.
You sound too happy for this. But I generally don't know what to do with this session.
We see Annalena walking across the desert with a wheelbarrow, or with a large wheelbarrow with 2 barrels full of water. And you can see, or she ends up seeing a man with a large beard and definitely a odd outfit for someone living in a desert. Walk up to her. Back
This
to
guy
party
sounds-
POV.
Can I ask Lazarus to help me do that Uno?
Can I
I'm gonna
ask
say
you-
Lazarus wouldn't know what Uno is.
Darn it.
He is gonna ask for his blood dosage, however.
I have rations.
Oh, I'm starving. I have ration. Shut up.
It's a different food group.
Different food group? You know the one common thing about food groups? They're food.
Mindy, I would like to see you survive a week on nothing but bread.
You know what's funny? That's in the realm of possibility for me.
Okay, I drink
That
a
doesn't mean you
vial
would
of
like it.
blood.
Sorry, I just had to give you shit for it because it was funny.
Can I roll a sibling bond perception check?
You know what? Sure, give me perception at disadvantage.
Okie dokie. Where is it? It's persuasion. There it is. I have a +4 to that. Nice. Oh! It's pretty good. Oh, the first one. Can I use inspiration to get the nat 20?
I mean, you can.
What are we thinking? What are we thinking, chat? Do we go for the 20?
Do it.
20.
Get that fucking 20.
You know, yeah, I'll use my birthday inspiration for the 20.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Because you
Alright,
can't
Ver-
stack inspiration.
Veros, you're not sure where exactly it's coming from, but you end up hearing a voice not around you. You're not sure how exactly you hear it, but you end up hearing it from someone else's ears say, "Excuse me, but who are you?"
That's another way of asking for a name.
And then about 2 minutes later, you hear the same voice say, "Ah, well, have a nice day then."
Oh no.
Give me 1 second. I have a very lovely spell I would like to cast.
Bending? What? Oh! Kinetic John. Target me, myself, and I. Fucking new.
Yeah, I'm dashing at 80 feet with the steel defender also dashing at 80 feet.
Kiwi just hears fucking like toop, 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 toop. Oh, what's happening? I don't
I
know.
just burst into this room and I'm looking at the steel defender. And I'm like, we gotta go. Something's wrong.
It
What?
it stands up quickly and then walks over to
Can I
Barrows.
go?
Can I?
Varus doesn't respond. He's gone.
I'm going to follow.
Uh,
Varus would know that water trail, yeah?
Yeah, he's probably gone to it a few times.
Alright, great. You already know where we're going.
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to go to the main room.
All right. Give me a second to set up a map real quick.
oh.
Oh, Nissa, by the way, when you see Varus walk in, you do notice it's as if he's shifting in and out of this plane into another.
Oh,
That's how I flavor my kinetic jaunt.
oh, okay.
So how was everybody's weekend while we wait for the map?
That was
Good.
pretty good.
I worked.
Oh, welcome back,
I have never left.
motherfucker. We were calling you.
Well, I did get ice cream, and then I came back, and then next thing I
Okay.
know, all I heard was
I
like,
never left, they said.
"Hey, I was here for." I heard you saying, and Maria agrees, and that's it. And then I was like, okay, well, I guess they don't need me.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, that was after we were trying to get your attention.
I literally came back, and literally all I heard was, and Maria agrees, and I'm like, okay, well, I guess they don't need me. Back to being tuned out.
Fair
Yeah,
enough, I guess.
essentially what had happened was is while you were doing in your thing with Annalena, she said water supplies were run low. She was gonna go go get a shipment of some if you'd be fine running the restaurant for a few hours.
Okay, well, I guess I'm at the restaurant by myself.
I
Hopefully
mean,
it doesn't
Kiwi's
burn.
here.
Yeah, Kiwi's upstairs though.
That is true. She did wait to ask until Kiwi and Varus went upstairs, so Kiwi wouldn't really know what's happening. But you do see Varus just dashed out like an hour later, or like 2 hours later. Fucking you.
Yeah, Varus and the Steel Defender dash out with Nissa running right behind him.
Kiwi like pokes on the stairs. You know what's happening?
No.
Oh. Okay. He's going to go back upstairs.
Doesn't even try to get the no time to explain have to go out of Varus.
Well, unfortunately, she was stuck in a corner where she didn't really see Varus run over and like slam open the door.
Dang,
So
your ears
kinda-
don't work or something?
I mean, she heard the running, but Varus was gone before she like got out the door.
Fair enough. How's the map coming along?
I'm working on putting in the roll 20 as we speak.
Yippee!
It was a simple one, but I've been needing a desert path map for a while. The only outer desert map I've had is the Ankheg Nest, and that doesn't really fit the vibe of the area. Because it's got something in it.
Yes, of course. Desert's famous for having fucking nothing. That's actually true. They are famous for having nothing in them.
They say they
Not
actually
all of them.
serve a purpose.
Yeah.
Like they might have nothing, but they do serve a purpose.
True. But what's the purpose of the desert?
I mean, I don't know it by heart. Hold
What's
up.
the purpose of the mini?
Be a little shit.
Well, I can assure you, you fulfill that purpose well.
I'm glad.
What's in here? Oh, look what it's done. Oh my gosh.
At least that
Where
is
is
right
it?
now. The mini. The
As
mini's
a carbon sink through bacteria in the sand. And
Oh.
sometimes serving as a source of valuable minerals like oil and natural gases. They contribute to global weather patterns due to their extreme temperature fluctuation. So without
So it's like
deserts,
the ocean.
yeah.
I like how like when you type in what is the purpose of a desert? It's a place for oil.
I mean, there was more than that, but I just get to
I
the
know.
You,
Yeah, no, I know, but I do find it funny that that's in our definition of a desert. It's a place where you can find oil.
Yeah.
I
It just
found my black licorice gum.
what?
Um,
Black licorice gum?
yeah, it's something from like Denmark or
Okay.
something.
Because I had heard gun for a second, and I was like,
Oh, no, licorice flavored gum. Do you like licorice there?
you don't want a licorice gun?
Yes.
Yeah, Veros, you see Annalena with her water cart. She looks up at you and says, "Ah, you wanted some stream water? I take it."
What happened? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Why wouldn't I be?
I just had an off feeling. Did you talk with anyone?
Yeah, some weirdo was is wanting to know who I was, but after he didn't accept my name or what I did, I just told him I had to get going.
What did he say exactly?
See, it said, "Excuse me, who are you?" And when I told him my name was Annalena, he said, "That's not what I meant. Who are you?" Or that's not what I asked. Who are you?
Can I roll knowledge, Arcana or something? I feel like that's a faith thing.
Sure, give me Arcana.
I had to toggle it off at disadvantage for a second.
It's not a
shit.
fae thing. You don't know what this guy's deal is, but you can tell it definitely doesn't sound like a fae.
Which way did he go?
He just see he's still a good bit to the east of here. Or he mostly just he pretty much just sat back down near a dune.
Of course he crits when it comes to his sister.
Huh?
Nothing.
What was that? No, speak up. You said it now. Speak up.
I said, of course he crits when it comes to his sister. That's
You
why.
critted when it comes to Darren.
You're not wrong. I did. Well, you're
It's
right.
the family crits.
Family critters.
I'm gonna look at the Steel Defender and ask him to accompany Elena. back to the dry stream or the desert stream. I forget the name already.
Dusty.
Dusty.
It nods its head and
I'm
walks
gonna
up to
look-
her.
I'm gonna look at Nessa.
Hmm.
We're going to find this dude and figure out what he wants.
Okay.
But I have a really bad feeling. Me and Nessa make our way east.
All right.
Yay. Is the Steel Defender staying behind?
The Steel Defender is going to be
It's
with.
Yeah, it's following
Lena.
Annalena.
Okay. Yay. Let's go. It's Cowboys time.
You guys walk for a bit, and then you can see a strange figure just sitting and leaning on a dune.
You! What are you doing there?
He sort of sits up and says, "Me? Oh, I'm just resting." Who would you be?
I'm not telling you that.
Travelers.
You liked Barrows. I don't know what you said.
He had said travelers.
Oh, okay.
So that is what you do, but who are you?
Why
We
do you
can
want
ask
to know?
The same thing. We already told you one thing about ourselves. What is it you do?
I live in the desert. Trying my best to spread my wisdom, so to speak.
And what wisdom is that?
It is difficult to describe. The best way I can share it is by helping people figure out who are you.
Okay,
I'm rolling insight on this guy.
what in the
Go
fucking
ahead.
Alice in Wonderland are you going on about, Kress?
I feel like this is an Avatar reference.
Not exactly.
Ugh.
Oh, I'll roll insight too. This guy's suspicious.
This is definitely a reference, though.
Is it?
Or would that be investigation? No, insight. Oh,
9. Take it or leave it.
This guy is weird.
Yeah.
That's about all you are able to figure out. You have no idea what may motivate him or what
Can I
he's
roll?
doing.
Is there anything I can roll investigation for?
why are you asking for people's names?
I am not asking for a name. I am asking for
Alright.
I am asking who you are.
Now I'm disappointed. I'm not in this, but it's alright.
I'm trying to see if I have anything that would help.
I think you just have to answer the question.
I'm going to say, I will tell you who I am if you tell me who you are.
But if I were to give you the answer of the question, then you would not receive the wisdom.
What in the Gandhi fuck?
Can I roll like intelligence to decipher what he's saying?
I think you need to roll wisdom.
Wisdom
Hey.
or intelligence?
I mean,
You know what?
you can roll.
If
But
he's
which-
going to do this,
I'm
I'm
asking
going to ask
which one.
questions that he won't get.
Take your
hey,
choice.
Okay.
Do you,
So you were saying?
Do you dream?
I do dream when I sleep. And Veros, he's asking a very simple question. Who are you?
Tell him your race and what you do.
No,
Fuck.
he's probably gonna use that against us.
He doesn't seem to have any kind of supernatural presence about him.
He doesn't. I rolled a nat 20 on that. But then it could be like some god or something.
I
My
say we
money's on a
attack
Daijin.
A Daijin?
Yeah.
A Jinny.
We could ask She.
No, Daijin are specifically the air
Who
ones.
is this guy?
Yeah,
Oh.
it's Dijin.
Dijin, my bad.
He's not asking for a name, so he's probably asking, like, your race and your occupation. What makes you you? So a title, perhaps.
I don't know.
I am a drow named Veros, and I am a glassmith. Among other things.
That is nice information, but that is not who you are. It is your race and your career, as well as your name. That is not who you are.
Are you like a philosopher or something?
I suppose you could call me that.
I guess
Would
can
I
you
have been
give
able
an
to decipher
example of?
what kind of answer he would have wanted from that? With the
Yeah,
21?
what would you describe yourself as? Who are you?
As I said, if I were to tell you the answer for me, then you would not be able to properly find the answer yourself. And then you would not be able to properly receive the wisdom.
I don't know. You seem kind of suspicious.
Perhaps the reason it seems suspicious is because we don't have an answer. Perhaps we don't know who we are.
You could just say the yappening. That could also fucking work.
Well, if you are unsure of who exactly you are, then perhaps perhaps that is a good thing to try to find out. I know this kind of land was good for me. Perhaps it could be helpful for you. Perhaps something else could be helpful. But if you ever do find out who you are, feel free to come and tell me.
Do you want our name? I don't understand.
I do. Your name
He's
is
asking who you are.
yes, as your friend already gave me his name, but that is not what I was asking for. If you end up wishing to find me again, you will. I'm sure of that much.
What are you and why are you doing this? Why will we be able to find you? Are you something supernatural?
I am just an old man who
You
wishes
didn't
to
say no.
share his wisdom.
You didn't say no.
The genuine
I
confusion and desperation.
I will leave Miss Annalena alone, though. I take it that is why you approached me.
It is.
And he walks away. This is an encounter I've been wanting to have for over 2 months.
Oh shit!
Oh
Okay.
no.
Just in general or with specific people?
I think he's been playing.
In general. Like, that guy's the only one who I specifically wanted, but this is an encounter I've wanted to have for a while.
I see. Well then. Now that Veros and Nissa are confused enough, I guess.
I think I'm piecing together what this is.
The second crash throws a puzzle at us.
I was in attack mode. I'm now calmed down, and I am generally thinking. I walk back. I walk back to Ishtal.
About halfway through the walk back, you get a sending from Kiwi that says, "You okay?" What happened?
I'm like, how? Is this through the stone or?
No, this is an actual sending spell.
Mm.
You can send a 25-word response back.
I only need 3. Who am I? That's what I sent.
I'm going to cast sending again, just to say, Veros? Question mark? and then we do not follow up. What an interesting conversation.
Yeah, after a little while, Annalena arrives back at the Dusty Stream.
It is not burned down.
Yay!
She's proud of Maria for holding down the fort. Though you can see there is a layer of confusion on her face, as well as there is the Steel Defender, her standing pretty much always within 10 feet of her.
Yes. You seem puzzled.
Yeah, I had a bit of an encounter with a strange figure on the walk back. Like about 20 minutes later, I see Veros, Nissa, and this guy running up to me in a bit of a panic. Apparently Veros sensed something was wrong. Ended up pointing him in the direction of the strange guy, and because he seemed interested in that whole thing, and he told the defender to keep an eye on me. Which, I actually managed to get this one to talk to me.
Oh, you got them to talk? Oh, that's very nice. I'm a pat the Steel Defender.
It does not react to the pat.
I'm well aware.
Stone cold.
I'm just patting.
Hopefully whatever happened, or whatever Veros is doing, he doesn't get too aggressive. He's always been quite protective of me, and the guy was weird, but I don't think he was really malicious or anything.
Yeah, I meant just him to be freaked out because of the adult conversation.
True.
Yeah, there's nothing you need to worry about it. If anything, it's nothing that we, him or we as can handle, so. Oh,
Well,
No.
back to running the shop. Though there is, as she reaches into a gold pouch, I believe I do owe you this for helping out. As she hands you a single platinum coin.
yoink.
Hard day's labor deserves a hard day's pay.
That's the PP one, right?
Yeah.
Yes, the
The PP one. What is this?
It's a platinum coin. It's worth 10 gold coins in most places.
Wait, hold up. This is more than gold?
Yes, it is.
I've never seen this.
It's not something that you see often. I've only seen 5 in the entire time I've been running this place.
You're telling me all this time I thought Kiwi was rich and it turns out Vero is a rich one? Wow. The 1% lied to me.
No, he doesn't. Veros doesn't have too much money. He usually, when he gets it, he will quickly spend it on his next experiment.
Okay, because I was about to say that 1% really does lie to me all the time.
Kiwi's gonna come downstairs.
Hello, 1%.
What? Hi? Oh, welcome back.
Look what I got. I'm gonna show Kiwi the platinum.
Oh, nice!
I've never seen this.
I don't think I've seen a platinum coin in a while. I tend to just have all of mine in gold.
Ah, so you are 1%.
Not really, no.
Eat the
I don't have
rich.
enough. No. Hey, I'm not a noble. I'm not a noble.
Yet.
But you're not a noble, but your father worked in the.
Eh, ba, ba, ba,
She
ba.
sort of quiets down. But your father worked in the castle.
Yeah, they never gave him any of the money. They never actually gave him any of the money. You know that, right? Like, they kind of... It was like you can get all of the money as soon as you finish the project. And then he was working on the project for 10 years. And I never got to see him again.
It was 2 years.
Sorry, 2 years. I mean, even then he was at the house, like, way often.
Oh, it's moments like this that I wish I had been better with violin.
Why?
You play the violin?
No, I played guitar, accordion. I forgot what was the other thing.
Marimba?
No.
Oh. I like marimbas.
Oh, I think it was violin. Hold up, my minds are coming back.
My minds are coming back.
Yeah, I know it was 3 instruments, but I don't play violin that often. There's not a lot of songs that I play have violins.
I see.
Are most of them sad?
No.
Oh.
All of the songs that I played that you've been attendance to have always been happy.
I don't know, I saw a bunch of people crying when you finished playing one.
Because they were happy. Happy tears. They're mostly about love.
I didn't really think about that.
What?
People cry when they're happy.
It's not often.
Yeah,
Yes.
It is a strange thing that people do.
I cry when I'm angry.
That I understand.
Yes, that one is a lot less unusual.
Hey, do you know why Veros, like, dashed out?
He ended
told
up
us.
getting some kind of bad feeling after I talked to a strange guy on the road or on my way back from this.
What did the strange guy say for him to have bad feeling?
I mean, I'm not even sure if if that's why he had a bad feeling, because he wasn't even there when the guy talked to me, but the guy was wanting to know who I was.
Yeah, I asked I sent Veros Ascending, and he responded only with "Who am I?" Was that the question that the guy asked you?
He wanted to know who I was. He didn't ask who he was. Though he never really gave me a straight answer when I asked him who he was.
Huh.
I will say, Veros and Nissa, you guys arrived back at the cafe.
I'm going to be
still on
just
the desert.
looking confused.
Oh, did I not drag you guys back?
I think this may be more of a curse than a blessing.
There we go.
And you answered with your name.
Yeah, that was my first answer, though he wasn't really happy with that one.
What do you mean he was not happy about that one?
He told me that was not what he was asking, and then asked again, "Who are you?"
Hi, Veros.
I'm just sit here thinking.
What was that weird question you asked me?
That's what the man asked. Who am I?
Like, he asked you who he was, or he asked you who you were?
Who I was.
You're an artificer who does not care for magic.
You're a weirdo who hyper focuses on stuff.
You're a yapper.
Am I a yapper too?
I'll think about it.
You're a 1%er.
Yeah, you're a 1%, so I'll think about
I'm really not.
Oh, Veros, look what I got!
I'm not rich. I only have 3 houses.
I'm nothing compared to Squasha.
Who's Squasha?
At least I think.
Veros,
Well,
look
that
what
should
your
be the
sister gave me, and I'm gonna show him the platinum.
Nice.
I never known this was a thing. I'm gonna keep this forever. I'm gonna put it in my pocket, my coat pocket. You know how Mr. Crab had his first dollar? Yeah, Maria's gonna have her first platinum.
It's
First dime.
like the number. Yes, the number 1 dime.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I kind of want to meet this guy now. Just asked.
What would be your answer?
That's actually a hard one.
I think I have one answer, but I don't know if I'm ready to say that out loud.
Can I roll wisdom to see if I can decipher it through wisdom? Because I take it when I did it through intelligence, I did it too analytically.
Yeah, you can roll me a quick wisdom.
Can
Are
I
you
just
ready for
roll? Yeah, can I just roll to like solve the problem? Daryl, come here. Can you solve answer for me?
Can I try to?
It's
I
too
don't
much-
know the
It's too
answer.
much asking. Because I think I know what it is out of character. I'm trying to find a
Well,
way to figure it out.
if you figure it out of character, you're welcome to use that in character.
I think it's like the philosophy thing.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
What philosophy thing?
Like a philosophy thing.
Let's see.
I know that I am nothing, or know nothing, or whatever. That's all I know.
Why is the kiwi rolling?
I'm going to roll 2. I don't know what's going on.
I got the homeland advantage. This is the only reason my rolls are good today.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta drag your sister around wherever we go, then you'll get a luck boost.
Can we give her the chef feat so we can always have temp HP?
No.
Yeah, Veras, you feel like this guy definitely wants to know more than just your identity. I think you think he's wanting to know who you are at your core.
Okay, so it was okay. It was that. It was that. But Vera doesn't know that answer.
It's a really hard question for me to answer.
Yeah. Plus, I feel like it changes.
You're a 1%er who doesn't know about the real world. Who's
I'm really not a 1%.
2%er.
I'm going to have to meditate.
I'm like a 10%er. Like 60% of adventurers are richer than me.
Yeah, but they're higher level than you. Higher
Which means
You
I'm not a
see-
1%er!
Yeah, but you're 1%er for commoners.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So you just see him kind of stare off at the steel defender.
You're a father. Did you ever even name them? You know, that's probably why he doesn't talk to you no more.
We've named
talked to
him
me.
3 times. Oh,
He
He
talked
what?
to me. yeah, during Uno.
Yeah, right.
Are you okay with
Yeah.
me saying this? I'm going to ask the steel defender that. Like, thumbs up or thumbs down.
It does not give you any kind of response.
Okay, then I'm
Yeah,
going to take
Annalena says,
no.
"Yeah, I managed to get him to talk to me during the walk back."
Perhaps you have to tell him true feelings of how you feel about him. Tell him you love him. Talk him good night. Give him a kiss in the forehead.
I'm-
Rub paper
Telling
rub on
him
it.
good enough.
You can just play Uno with him, and if he wins, he'll talk.
I have some writing to do.
Wow, you're not even gonna pay attention to your own child?
Now you're gonna tell him that he's good enough?
I see. This is why there's a new generation of kids who have parental issues.
Wait, there. Wait, Kiwi was like,
Looks
wait, there
like
is.
Kiwi.
Wait, there is. Yeah.
Looks like Kiwi. It's okay, Kiwi. You're good enough. You're enough. Yeah, that's
This is
right.
what
I'm
Netflix
bringing
going
it
to be
back,
like.
baby.
You're keen enough.
You're kidnapped, baby. I'm bringing it back.
Kiwi's like lost in thought for a second. Like, oh man.
He's okay, Steel Defender. You know what? I'm gonna call you Bob in meantime. He does
You know,
love you, he just does not know how to show it.
Hey, do we want to have some food?
What do you think Agni would do if she saw this?
Why are you bringing
You know,
Annie? She
How
just
Agni
left
would,
like 4 days ago. Come on, we're still healing.
I think Agni would think this oven's pretty cool.
You put something in the oven.
Then
Yeah,
don't,
there's bread in
no.
Yeah, there should still be enough food for you guys. If you want to sit out there, fine. I'm sure there's usually a few empty tables by now, even if they're outside.
I made arroz griego y pernil.
Huh?
Greek rice and the pork shoulder that I made when you guys came in.
Food.
Do I have to
I'll
roll?
have whatever that is.
Do I have to roll? It's not like I've been cooking for so long. I think.
I mean, you don't have to, but you can.
Well,
How
I
will
don't
we know
have
if
to.
it's really, really good if you don't roll?
Takate is really good, considering the fact that I don't know. My crafting is +1 at this
I should
point.
probably look for something like living to get blood from.
I feel like with how often I'm the one cooking, I feel like I've already exceeded my crafting. I could just
Yeah.
auto do it.
Probably.
That's up
Same
to
for me.
Chris.
Yeah, I'm fine with you auto doing it, but I will say with cooking meals, you can always do a roll.
Yeah, but I don't want to fuck it up. I have a feeling that I'm gonna fuck it up. What is it? It's a D20.
Yeah,
Let's
+1 because you're a level 1 in cooking.
watch me fuck it up. Fuck it up. It's all y'all. I am psychic.
I am not saying. No, it's fine. I mean, like, I
You
think
want-
that was just to say we could, right? I don't need to give you a reroll for that. I could.
I mean, that's up to Chris if he actually
He's
wants
allergic
to take
to
it.
it.
I'm fine if Kiwi wants to reroll that.
I mean, sure. Why not?
Okay,
I'll give a help action instead of giving a reroll.
that's still a reroll.
It's still another roll. You're right.
Why did I call it too? I said it was gonna
You
be
did
bad.
call it.
Yeah, see, I told y'all. Y'all should just have listened to me when I said I feel like this is gonna be a bad roll. But no, y'all like you should roll for it. Oh.
It's definitely not your best work, Maria.
See, y'all should have not put
2,
any,
3, 4.
you should have let me not do it my way rather than give me pointers, Kiwi. Now I have to give my title of cook back.
To who? Me?
No, to she gestures to the air. Whatever is out there. I pride myself in being good at cooking, and look at this. This
you know
is
the best part about
two.
you know the best part about being a cook is knowing how to like make a bad batch into a better batch, right?
I make good food. This is not good. This is.
You can fix it. That's what's good about being a cook. Being a cook is not like I know how to make good food every time. Anyone can make good food with a recipe.
No, I don't use a recipe. I just.
Which makes you a good cook.
But this is not good.
Then tell me how you can fix it.
See, edges are burned. You can't fix that. I will have to cut it and make sure no one's eat that part. Well, I'll take it because I don't like wasting food. That is a little bit too salty. You can't eat like just a little bit. It's not a lot, but still, you can't fix that. I will have to start from beginning, and that's wasting food.
See, you're a cook.
You can't be perfect every time.
I gotta be
See, she gets
perfect.
That's half the reason Veros works on his machines instead of his magic.
You don't understand.
Oh man, magic is very volatile. No, not really.
This is all I have.
Let's eat, I guess.
I have a question.
All right.
Is there blood in this barrel of meat?
Of what?
No, there's no blood.
Darn it.
Is there blood in this barrel? Why would there be blood in a barrel?
This is
You
Look,
think Veros-
I need to get some, okay? It's not
a
for
meat
me.
barrel.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, like,
Nissa refusing to ask the people around her for help.
I'm not giving you my blood. You might study it.
Who?
Sunisa.
Oh, I see. What? You think Nissa would study your blood?
Yes.
Why would she study it?
do I hear this?
Yes.
Do you want me to study your blood?
No.
Why not?
I have sneaking suspicion that you would find something and you would use it, and that's not good.
I think
You,
they're
you
actually.
can see Annalena eyeing you with curiosity.
I think there's only ever like been maybe 2 or 3 cases of extraplanar diseases, at least in the past 10 years. They're actually really interesting.
Maria just slowly turns at you like, oh, that it's not interesting. It's sad.
No. They're not like deadly. They just kind of do weird things. Like I think one person had a better attunement to magic, or sorry, fire magic. Sorry. And another person
You know-
like flew for a bit.
There is always the head of Vecna.
Who's Vecna?
What the fuck is?
Oh, this is a story. This is something that Veros told me about a while ago.
Oh,
Essen-
I know that.
essentially,
Don't explain
either
it.
something
Don't
like that. I haven't heard specifically about the head, but the hand of Vecna is a relic that, if you were to say chop your hand off and replace it with that hand, then you get access to some of its magical capabilities. Vecna was, from my understanding, a very powerful witch in the old days, but not a good man.
Wait, who's saying this?
This is Annalena.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Where
You
are
see,
you?
Annalena is a history buff.
Oh,
Oh, is that her
Hey, Maria.
hyperfixation?
Maria, I need some of your blood, please.
No.
I mean, I have an interest in
Please.
history,
No.
but
Let me
It's
have
not-
some of your blood. Please.
it's not much different than my interest in
Oh,
cooking.
okay.
this is just begging Maria for blood in the background of this history lesson. Hey, have you ever heard of Marietta?
No, that's not a name familiar to
Like,
me.
not a lot, just a little bit. Otherwise, something like,
Hey,
bad might
Veros,
happen.
Veros, quick question. Do you have the spray bottle?
Yeah, he
No,
does.
no.
I saw him pull it out earlier.
Let me have some of your blood.
Hey, I just walked like 3 hours getting that water. Let's not waste it.
You know, you're right, Nisa. 200 gold for it. Mm-hmm.
I could give you 50.
No, 200 all at once.
I don't have 200 gold.
Then I guess you don't get back blood.
Okay. Fun.
I would offer you a loan, but then I'd swindle you.
Do you even have 200 gold right now?
Me?
No.
I have 160.
How much?
Me?
Yeah.
160?
260?
160.
Oh, 160. I guess I am the 1%.
How much do you have?
400.
What do you spend it on?
Me? I do a lot of like purpose shopping. And I
I
do
end up
haggle
spending
a
a-
lot.
I end up spending all of mine on spells and materials.
I mean, I could haggle for y'all, and it would be cheaper.
Unfortunately, most of the stuff that I buy isn't very haggleable.
You don't know that.
Gems are actually pretty haggleable, but like magic items
Can I
and stuff and,
haggle
like,
for your
spell
blood?
No. Every time you ask, I'm gonna increase.
Can I get less of an amount? Can I get 50 coins worth of blood?
No. Every time you ask, I'm just gonna increase it by 100. So you're at 300 now? No, 400. You asked twice.
Okay, I guess I'll have to go find something. Really.
Nissa just
Well,
like, alright.
If you want, you can go Ankeg hunting.
Yeah. I don't even know if I can drink their blood, but yeah.
Nissa, maybe don't go out alone in the afternoon.
Or you could see if there's hospital that has blood bank. Perhaps they have deals with vampire.
Do they?
You want me to
Werewolf?
rob a hospital?
A werewolf?
No.
They probably have blood bank. I don't know.
Hang on,
I mean,
let's ask the local.
Yeah, we don't have a blood bank, whatever that is, or a fully fledged hospital. Oh, in the village.
What happens if
But-
somebody loses blood? How are you gonna give them blood back? That's what a blood bank
They
is for.
die.
They
Healing magic.
die?
No.
Yeah,
have-
generally, if someone ends up getting hurt, we've got a cleric.
Your science is so backwards.
It's not science. It's magic. There's a difference.
But they died. Nisa just said they died.
Yeah, well, this is lying.
What would Nisa lie?
Just deadpan. Nissa has a lot of reasons to lie. Like, one, she wants your blood. Go ahead.
I should probably find some blood soon.
Go. I think the cleric will probably give you the best chance of finding blood without having to go fight stuff on your own. But if you do need to, come back and get at least me. Going
Okay.
in on fights alone is not a good
I was
idea.
gonna say I still have Displacer Beast in the body. None of that has blood in it.
I think those ones were actually trained with blood.
No, she drained one. I had the other, and then I butchered the other.
What?
There were three. Don't worry about it. There were three Displacer Beast. I have one body.
You know what? Just take some of mine. Just take some of mine.
Oh, you don't want it? You could see.
Veros,
You could see.
Veros, remember when you said we could drain Kiwi?
What?
You find Veros asleep at his desk.
Oh.
Veros, get up. Wake up, Veros.
Is Veros dreaming? No.
Do you have
I'm going to go
blanket
upstairs.
for Barrows? He's asleep now.
I'm going to go
Oh, was that
upstairs.
question for Annalena?
Yeah.
What was it?
Do you have a blanket for Barrows? He's asleep.
He'll wake up when it cools off.
He's asleep and the steel defender is not guarding him.
But
The
he's
snake is and Puck is. Nice try.
Oh, so he never said he was dreaming. Nice try.
Nice try, asshole.
You did remind me to roll
Checkmate.
drain, however, so thank you.
It's a very mid train. You're falling.
No,
You've
but I'm
got-
going to
you've
wake
got
you
a
up
pleasant
anyway.
dream.
Have an insightful dream.
Insightful dream. Who
Who are you?
are you? You.
The answer you seek is within.
My cabbages.
My carriages.
My cabbages!
Wait, can I?
Who are
is the
you?
door locked?
My
Like, can I try to wake up
cabbages!
You do notice it's slightly cracked. But the
Okay, what-
snake is awake and alert.
I'm going to bang on the door and be like, Veros, wake up. It's time to drain Kiwi.
You see the snake slither out.
What is your obsession with blood, by the way, Kiwi?
Veros, we
Have you
have to
always
drain
done this?
Kiwi. It's not me who's obsessive about it.
I said you obsessed with blood.
No.
I made a deal. I need to get blood.
You could get
Maybe you
animal blood.
Yeah, or you could just be a lot more tactful about it. You're bumbling around, just like, I need blood. Give me your blood.
Blah blah
You
blah
like-
blah blah.
Yeah. You
Blood,
like,
blood.
Yeah. Like, be tactful about it.
No.
No?
Perhaps
Why?
perhaps if you ask nicely and don't sound desperate, perhaps.
Well, would you rather me just like secretly take your blood or whatever?
I'd rather you.
That's what most vampires do, probably.
But you
No.
could, you had friends who are willing to help if you actually ask nicely. I'm not
I do
helping.
ask nicely sometimes.
Sometimes. See, and that's the problem. It has to be all time.
Veros, wake
Like to
up.
raise a
Wake up,
cat.
Veros. Wake up, Veros.
The snake hisses at you as you approach the door.
I'm just going to repeat that until you wake up.
Wake up. Pululu, wake up. Pululu, wake up.
He's not gonna wake up.
Nissa, stop bothering Barrows.
He had long night. A long
If
day.
you don't quit, the offer of my blood is going to be rescinded.
Unseen servant.
Oh my god. Oh no.
I do ask you not wake Veros up. Because that will ruin what I have in play.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Okay.
He's okay. Are we gonna drink kiwi now, apparently? I'm sorry, kiwi.
No,
It was
I
nice
don't know how to
knowing
do
you.
that.
Just come take some blood and then do whatever it is you do.
I do have the magical blood from Agni still.
So you didn't need us, then why do you keep asking us?
Because I was told to get blood. I don't know.
Did you have blood in...
Okay, I'm going to drink the vial of magical blood that Agni gave me.
Me
You
duele el
just throws her
corazón
hands
porque no
up.
entiendo qué carajo está pasando con esta.
What she said! What did you say, Maria?
Sorry about that. I lost my coolness.
I don't know what you said.
My heart hurts
going to
because I don't
find
know
That's
what
for
the
the
fuck.
best.
Yeah, my heart hurts because I don't know what the fuck this going on here.
If I drink enough blood, I can get a sending stone.
Why would you
I
want
never
sending
said
stone?
that.
Nissa, look at me.
Well, I believe it.
It's like you'd rather die than take anything that's offered to you.
Oh, I'll take it.
You already,
Motherfucker!
no, she already drank blood.
Yeah, no, you already had blood. I offered you my blood, and then you were like, no, I'll take this instead. This more expensive blood, by the way.
You
I'll
could-
take both.
No!
You could.
If you wanted both, you should have gotten mine first.
Hey, why didn't you get the blood from the chickens?
Because that was...
Didn't you also?
It wasn't like full chicken corpses.
Didn't you buy like pig's blood like 13 days?
Yeah, but I don't think my boss would like me just drinking that. It feels like cheating.
No, but it's something to sustain you. Damn.
What do you need to eat? Do you need to eat like 3 different kinds of things every day?
You're hungry
I
people.
don't know. I was just told to get blood, okay? I don't...
Did he not tell you how often you gotta drink blood?
Did he tell you to eat dreams?
No.
That was the experiment, right?
Yeah.
See, I remember, Kiwi. Damn, you're not a good friend.
I don't know how often I need it.
And you
I
don't.
just know if I don't get it, my boss will not be happy about it.
I mean, can you ask to see how often you need it? Because what if you only need it like once every month or something?
He's gonna
you
be
know?
like every day.
I'm just saying, what if he says once a month or like you could negotiate it to like twice a month, you know, stuff like that. There's a, I'm guessing you're, is it God or goddess or devil? I don't know what you guys worship here.
Undead. Yeah.
Undead?
hmm I think he's a demigod. Uh,
Who was it
I
again
mean-
you said it was?
Lazarus, I think?
yeah.
That name sounds familiar, but I can't place finger on it.
I don't know. He helped me out of Grenade, so I trust him.
You
I
trust
haven't
him? You
had
don't
to-
even know what exactly he is.
A parent demigod. Did you not hear what she said?
I
Can we
know
allow
he.
Maria to do a history check? I
Yeah.
feel like Maria is the only person that would have a glimpse or would have the chance to know what Lazarus was.
I'm not sure if I feel like Maria especially probably wouldn't have
But
much advance.
I think you
wouldn't
already
Torbrek have information?
you already gave me the
Possibly.
chance because of my Eon's connection, and I failed it, which is why I'm
Yeah.
making
I did?
I already did. Yeah, that's why I made the
okay.
joke of like
I
it
didn't
sounds
remember that.
familiar, but I can't place it.
I mean, I would imagine like Ness would know like what he is, kind of, and like kind of who he is, but not about any of like the backstory stuff.
You would know he is one of the demigods of Dor, and that he is an undead fairy. He did not offer you much in backstory.
Okay.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go to bed.
you don't even know where we're gonna stay. You're just assuming again.
Oh no, you guys are more than welcome to stay. I wish I had more space for you, but Veros didn't tell me that you guys were coming in time, so I wasn't able to prepare.
He sent you a
Though
letter. I was there.
No, nope.
He may have sent it, but it hadn't arrived yet.
Ah,
So
shame.
I didn't have the chance.
You like cuts herself off in that. Like, he
Shame.
sent a letter. He no.
Shame. I saw him. but
I believe I have a few extra sleeping bags, but
Yay, sleepover!
Yay, sleepover. Side eyes Nissa.
It's okay.
I think Kiwi likes all the sand.
It's okay. She's gonna eat your dreams. She never.
I
eats
actually
mine.
don't. I actually don't mind the sand. The sand doesn't get everywhere for me. Feathers are very nice at kind of buffing sand off. Oh, sorry. What were you saying, Maria?
Oh, I was just saying it's okay. She'll eat your dream because she never eats mine. So I'm good.
I don't want to get my dream eaten. Also, I need to be.
I mean, if she's that desperate for dreams, I'm fine with her having one of mine.
No.
Yay!
Why would you do that?
Well, if she apparently needs it to survive, and none of you guys are willing to give
Yeah, they
give
want
her
me
a
to
dream.
starve to death.
You do realize that she
lying.
would. You do realize that she would eat it regardless whether we say yes or no, right? Like she don't
Yeah.
give a shit whether we actually do care or not. Like,
It's the principle.
yeah, at the point it's like we do it just to mess with her. Like you're.
Well,
You're
then
just let me
now
live
she doesn't
dreams.
have to. Now she doesn't have to do it in spite of you saying no.
Yay!
You are too nice for your own
You're
good.
too nice for her.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Good night, Kiwi.
Good night.
Goodbye. Just the room closest to the door. That one's mine.
To which one?
Closest to the staircase.
Can
Then the
I?
one next to that is Veros's, and the one on the far end, the next room that Tali is currently staying in there.
Can I stay-
The robot.
Can I stay in the living room?
Yeah, you can stay up there.
Thank you. I will
See.
have that over.
There's also it gets very cold. It's already kept cool normally, and it gets extremely cold here during the evening. But if any of you don't really mind the cold at all, then I hate to do this, but you could check out the basement.
The cold does.
Basement?
The cold does not bother me anyway. I'll go into the basement.
Yeah, she gestures she gestures towards the staircase going down and says, "Yeah, it's
You
over
can
there.
just slide
It's
it
where I
back.
store my water."
He was gonna go into the basement.
I said I was going to the basement because I made the Elsa joke.
She's going in just to check it out.
Okay.
She just wants to see what's in there.
Oh yeah, I want to
You-
see what it looks like too.
You guys go down to the basement, and it seems to just be very dark and have a few barrels of water. Though you can also see a light blue gem sitting in a corner. It is very cold in here.
Is that very normal? And I point to the gem.
Oh, that's
Oh, she didn't follow you in.
that's keeping the room cold, I think, right? Right.
Yeah, that's what. I
What's
assume
this?
so. She said something about that earlier.
What gem is this, Kraz?
Let me think for a second.
Roll insight.
Oh, hey, I read the same book on gems as you did.
It's a diamond.
Dog, I've read 7. Which one are you referring to?
Yeah,
Fair.
Veros has a lot more info than you do.
Fair.
I'll say give me a quick intelligence.
Just raw intelligence. Okay.
Yeah. You don't have a gem skill.
Not sure what gem it is.
Yeah, you're not sure. Not familiar to you.
I know it's called attuned, but I don't know what gem it
It's a
Yeah.
geode.
Can I try to see what it is, even though I don't know anything about it?
Yeah, give me an intelligence.
It looks like a tear. I'm gonna call it a frozen
Can
tear.
I use borrowed knowledge?
is. No!
You're welcome, Minnie.
What's the borrowed
no.
knowledge ability?
Doesn't it cost 25 gold?
It costs a book worth at least.
It doesn't consume it.
Yeah, can I use my tome for that or not?
I'll say yeah, since it doesn't consume it, you could.
Yeah, because if it doesn't, I also have a book of lore. But
You have a
okay,
book of lore?
yeah,
Wait, no. Is that one of the books that increases a stat?
No,
No, it's not.
I don't know what it is.
No, those are like Book of Wisdom, Book of Intelligence, Book of Charisma.
I
Oh,
don't
it's-
remember.
It doesn't. Okay, intelligence does it increases skill, not a stat.
Do insight.
I'll say you could still use it for this though.
Okay. So
You just
would
be
that
rolling
give me a
intelligence
plus
with
2?
proficiency. +3.
Oh.
Because you're level 5, which means your proficiency mod is +3.
Oh, we're level 5. Okay.
You've been level 5.
I'm level
Instructions.
4.
You're level 4? Nissa!
No, we're keeping her at level 4 now.
Can I have
Okay.
a level? Can I be level 6?
We've been
17.
You are able to recognize this gem as an appetite.
Sorry, I'm not hungry.
A what?
An appetite.
It's an appetite.
Dang it. Andy, dang it.
If I hadn't already given this gem its current alignment, it would be right there with Hamburgite. Yeah, after that joke, if I had not made it attached to cold, I would put it right with Hamburgite.
love that.
Which is an actual gem, by the way.
Yeah,
It is.
Shadow and I were scrolling through a list of different gemstones and saw it, and we were like, okay, we've got to put that on there. And we knew exactly what element to put it to.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot.
Of course you forget.
I remember.
Do
Because you wrote it down.
remember?
Kiwi's gonna go upstairs and go to bed.
Remember. Remember.
Remember.
Remember me.
What is Talia doing?
Say goodbye, remember
She's
me.
probably just chilling out with her new friend.
Hello, Richter.
Steel Defender POV, let's go.
What's happening? Yeah.
Steel Defender POV. It is still sitting. Oh, it needs to be removed from the screen. He's still just staying near her Annalena. Yeah, Kiwi, you can see Talia is currently playing with her clockwork pixie.
Hey, Tally.
Playing like it's a doll. Oh, hi.
Use it where it can move, yes.
I mean, she saw it move.
Yeah.
Okay. That's good enough for me.
I'm gonna. Well, actually, I'm gonna sleep in the living room. 'Cause there's more couches there. Good night.
Good night.
Kiwi's going to lay on this. Oh, what's Nefer doing?
You can see Nephrite sitting right outside of the chest. Or right in front of the chest.
Is she staring into it longingly?
She's staring at it.
Nephite, what you doing?
It looks like food.
It's not food. Here, let me give you some food. She's gonna pull out some of the raw meat and feed it to Nephite.
Nephrite's going to eat it happily.
I'll do 2 days for that one. Because I need to get rid of that meat sooner rather than later. Here, come up here. And she's gonna, like, tap on the bed.
Nephrite, he rolls over and then onto the couch.
He's gonna use Nephrite's back as a pillow.
This mean.
And that is me. Of course, nightly routine. Let me just really quickly.
Religion check.
That also.
You almost gave up on your religion.
No, not what Minnie's talking about.
There we go. I don't know if I get advantage from that.
No, you don't.
I would. Okay.
No roll tonight.
All right. Anything anyone else wants to do?
DM, you did see.
Yeah, I saw that.
Wonderful.
All right. Who is Nitha going to assault overnight?
Is it Nephrite?
I'm
Is she finally going to take revenge?
what Rena's dreams because she said I could.
Fair enough.
Get more spells.
Is there anything anyone else?
I'll go ahead and roll for Annalina's dream. All right.
Yay! I'm going to eat that.
I'm gonna eat it.
All right, and everyone gets a long rest.
Ooh.
Though, Veros, I will say, you end up waking up, and you're in the bed.
Lena must have moved me.
Fuck.
Morning, Puck. Richter. Steel Defender. I need to give you a proper name.
I had named him Bob. In the meantime.
What are they all doing? I should probably defeat Puck.
The steel defender's just standing over you, keeping an eye out. Puck, you can see, is in ambush mode.
Mm. I'm gonna pet Puck.
Roll me an animal handling.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
No.
It doesn't seem to react too much to it. It's not attacking, but yeah, the petting, it doesn't seem to react. Or actually, I should check. Did you feed it before or after the pet?
We'll do it after.
Okay. Yeah, when you give it food, it waits till your hand is far enough away, and then it practically jumps on the food.
While he's going at it, can I roll medicine to see if I can find joints in the arms and hand?
Sure.
But I think I'll advantage because I did spend 2 days studying pixie anatomy to make the blueprints for the clockwork pixie.
It would be because you made the clockwork pixie, but yeah, you can get advantage.
Well, I don't want to say because of that, because I don't know what a minute would have done to all that.
Yeah, but it definitely wouldn't be the same as standard pixie biology.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're able to see though. Most of its limbs seem to have been adopted from the framework you had already made for limbs. So it seems to have elbow and shoulder joints where the actual pixie had elbows and shoulder joints. And while it doesn't seem to be working to use them yet, you can see its wings are moving in a bit of a natural way as it is eating. Despite the fact that its consumption is its stomach opening up.
So it still has all the proper joints. Wonderful.
Morning, Veros.
Morning, Kaylee.
Wait, actually, I should probably. Oh, alright, because I did say I would do it every. You smell burned hair, or not burned hair, burned
feathers.
Feathers, there we go.
Flesh.
Not flesh. Well, maybe a bit. As Kiwi walks by. Bum, 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 bum.
Everyone goes downstairs.
Yep. And
Or I guess
Veros
in
is
Maria's
gonna
case,
make-
upstairs.
Veros is going to make breakfast. Yippee!
Food.
Thinking about it, that's one thing that they should have in Roll20, the ability to give the player, like for the GM to give the players the option to like, okay, yeah, from this map they can just jump from this map by moving here.
That would be very nice. Oh, damn.
Yeah, Veros makes a good meal.
Were you saying, oh damn, because the roll was high, or because you saw my modifier?
Because the roll was high. Our modifiers are actually equal right now.
I don't like that.
I'm going to cast invisibility on myself.
Oh no. This can only end well. This can only end well.
Did I know?
I'm going to sneak down the stairs.
Yeah, you guys can see that a few people are standing outside the building, but there is a wooden sign on the counter saying, "Sorry, I'm not head up yet."
Sorry, I'm not awake for when the door is closed.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's really cool.
the sign's sitting on the counter.
I love that.
Yeah.
What is Nissa
Never
doing?
left. Veros takes down the sign and signals for them to come in.
The people come in and start ordering food.
I'm gonna help make the food.
Kiwi is going to rest at the table. Actually, this one.
No, ow!
Veros turns around. What made that noise?
The steel defender just squished me.
Squish. Nissa. What are you doing?
I'm invisible.
By the way, this is the first time you guys see it, but Maria does not have her hair tied. It just all loose.
Ooh! It looks great, I bet.
I just haven't drawn it. It's very long.
Nissa, what are you doing?
I'm being invisible, obviously. I just learned how to do it.
Oh, I see. You leveled your character up and you're like, I'm gonna use the spell. I got you. Okay.
Yeah, it has a lot of. You don't know where I am.
Yeah, you'd be attacking at disadvantage.
I'm running away.
I'm running away.
I knew where she
I'm-
was because she ran into the steel defender.
I'm,
She
I'm,
responded.
I'm
You'd
making
still
the
be at disadvantage, though.
One more roll. One more roll. This is 60. I 60.
Could I run it when I see him get his spray bottle out?
It's too late.
Yeah,
No.
he manages to catch you with it.
Just barely.
Darn it.
The people behind me just see the water kind of float in place.
Kiwi is gonna use shape water to grab the water off of Nissa.
kids.
Are you even
Thank
close
you,
enough?
Kiwi.
When she passes by, of course, because she's gonna see like the water just kind of like floating in the air. She's like, "Oh, that's."
Kiwi, you're my new favorite party member. It was Agni. Now it's you.
Do you say this to her?
Yeah.
She gets sad.
Oh.
Yeah,
Actually,
like,
it was
just, like,
Eris
still sad.
or Veros.
It was Varros.
I was Veros
Yeah, because he
ever
said
in
I could drink the dragon blood.
If Veros is someone's favorite party member, then that's really if Shadow is someone's favorite party member, then that's dangerous.
Damn.
Thank
Alright,
you,
Andy.
Maria. And Daryl.
Yeah, because Veros said that we could drain your blood. But he didn't follow through on that, and also he sprayed me with the spray bottle, so.
Yeah. After a little while, Annalena comes down. And she sees everyone moving around. Oh, you guys preparing for the morning rush?
I got 2 pancakes
manning the
for
morning
table
rush.
3, and then the waffles are coming in soon.
Oh, did you go ahead and open?
Barrel's open.
Mhm.
Table 3 still needs orange juice, and you just see like Daryl just running back and forth.
Well, you guys have orange juice? I want orange juice.
It's a very expensive. It's one of the most expensive things we got, but yeah.
I'll pay for it. I'll pay for it. Don't worry. Oh, whoops. 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 Did not mean to click that.
What?
My bad.
All right.
I'll help
If you're sure
fix the
if you're sure you
people.
want to pay for it, it's 5 gold.
That's fine.
Miros turns to his sister. She's a 1%er.
I'm not a 1%er.
Yes, I heard you guys talking yesterday.
I'm a wizard, alright? My money goes in and then out like a fucking sieve.
Oh,
It's
like
insane.
Veros.
Yes,
Hey.
like Pharaohs.
What's your language?
But worse, because
Hey,
most
Indians.
of my... Sorry, like a freaking sieve. But it's worse, because most of my money is concentrated in this dang thing.
Guys,
And she just holds up her spellbook.
Daryl only has like 2 little tiny nubs. He's gonna need help for table 6.
I'm helping. I'm helping.
Oh, yeah.
The Steel
Yeah,
Defender is
you
also
keep
helping. The
moving.
Steel Defender's already at table 6.
I know.
Wait, table 6 is
Yeah.
outside.
Kiwi's gonna summon her, her familiar as well.
Yeah, I'll take it invisible. I am the unseen servant now.
Table 6 ordered a
For
lot
exactly
of stuff.
1 minute, by the way.
Wait, it's
Um,
only 1 minute?
It's only 1 minute, I believe. Or
I
is
thought
it
it
10
was an
minutes?
hour.
Oh, it's an hour.
Unseen Servant's
Sorry.
an hour.
Oh, I'm in invisibility.
Invisibility's also an hour.
Invisibility's an hour.
Okay, sorry. I'm
Yeah.
not used to it being so long.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What do you mean? Not you? It's always been an hour.
Yeah.
I
So I
can't
will
do
say,
much.
I could be wrong, but I think Unseen Servant is concentration, so I don't think you can do Invisibility and Unseen Servant.
Yeah, I am.
They're both concentration.
I am the unseen servant now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Look at me. I am the servant now.
Yeah.
Servant.
I'm gonna pay 6 gold for my thing.
Okay, I'll
Run
I'll
you.
get you your orange juice.
Armed Jew.
Yeah,
Orange.
your juice with arms. Armed juice.
Oh.
Yeah, it gives you strength for an hour.
Here.
Strength
No, it doesn't.
for an hour.
Here, there's a
You are not getting a plus to your strength for anything that's not a potion, Minnie.
No, I know. That's what armed juice is. Armed juice. That's what it does. It gives you a +1 to your strength. For an hour. I'm
Who
not
approved
drinking
this
armed juice.
potion?
The Arms
I
Association.
did.
The Armed Association did.
The Arms Association plus Veros. He's on the committee.
Yeah.
He was generally misinformed. He thought it was the other kinds of arms.
Thank you, Nissa?
Yeah, here's your orange juice.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. Next
I
orange
turned to Lena. They know they're not getting paid for this yet.
What? I'm doing it to help Lena because she gave me her dreams and she's actually nice to me and doesn't
It's
let me
just like,
start.
what? You sounded so betrayed. You're like, what? No blood? Or sorry,
I didn't
no
think I was getting paid anyway,
No
but
money?
no bitches?
She says I was planning on giving them free breakfast for it, but
Already did.
well then,
Yours is on the table.
you are
back
just
there.
on top of it today. She goes and grabs her breakfast, doing her best to quickly eat it.
Table 2 needs hash browns.
okay, I'll get it.
Kiwi's looking at
I'm going to
Veros.
help her because she gave me dreams and didn't let me starve to death. Like you guys.
Kiwi's looking at Veros kind of sadly. Not like
Why?
asking for anything. because she kind of wishes she had this relationship with her family.
Get over it, Kiwi. There are tables to wait. Come on.
Sorry, Minnie. You literally asked for this.
I did literally ask for this, and that's fine. But Kiwi's sad about it. All right,
Get your
let her be
shit.
sad.
Get your shit together, Kiwi. There are tables to sit.
How are we looking at water?
Table
Kiwi's
2 needs to
familiar
be
is just
cleaned.
like running stuff along. By the way,
Table 2 needs cleaning.
Okay, I'll do it.
I grab a dish towel and just toss it towards Kiwi. Do something!
Which one's table 2?
Can I roll to catch it before it like just flies out through the front?
You know what? Here, let me add some numbers.
Wait a minute. No, Cam. This is one of those moments.
oh no.
What?
Not today.
Wild
It would have been funny, but not today.
Why are
Wait,
you?
what's the
Why are
game
you
number
1,
here?
2, 3?
Table numbers.
Oh no.
Nice.
After like 20 minutes, after Kiwi's finished eating, she's gonna get up from the table and ask her familiar very nicely to help with the work, and then go upstairs and go back to working on her project.
They have mage hand.
Don't
I
use
can
all
use
your
that.
spells just in case we have to go to a fight.
Mage hand's a cantrip.
Yeah, it's a
Okay, that's
cantrip.
fine. I thought it was
Yay.
spell.
However, I will say, no, it's not
It does break
concentration.
invisibility.
Yeah, it does break
No!
invisibility because you're casting a spell.
Yeah.
I didn't
I
mind
made the
that.
same
Devastated.
mistake. Don't worry, it was the exact same spell rotation too.
I made this mistake twice now.
It's not a difficult mistake to make.
With cantrips both times. Okay, I'm going to get a third. I have 3 hands now.
Are we looking on water?
What?
It seems to be in decent supply right now.
Actually, you know what? He was gonna sit next to Richter. I think actually.
Do I hear you say, how are we doing on water?
Probably.
I'm asking everyone, yeah.
I'm going to narrow my eyes.
I assure you, Nessa, this time it won't be sprayed at you.
Okay, good.
Annalena says no water better be sprayed at her in here. That's wasteful.
By the way,
Right.
at some
And
point,
none of us would do that.
hold on. I'm making tripleta at some point. Hold on. I just add it to the menu and just be like, hey, here we go. What is this? Don't worry about it.
I imagine this place doesn't even really have a menu. It's just people ask for food, and she makes them something, and then you just take it, and everyone's fine with that.
I'm trying to.
She says what it is. I imagine she says what it is when she hands it to them, but just she makes what she feels like making, and everyone in here is fine with that.
There you go. That's what Maria made.
I feel like that would be a cool idea for a restaurant. Just you don't get to place your order; you just give them like a list of your allergies, and they decide what you eat for you.
Damn!
What?
That fucking looks good.
It's just 3
What?
types of meat.
Mini rolled Arcana.
No.
DM
No. The food that Pandy just sent.
In the Yappening corner.
Oh, no! Dang it!
What?
I had a Thortha in the car yesterday and I forgot to grab it, so now it's back home.
Aww. That is a tripleta. It literally means 3, like, it's just 3 meats into a sandwich.
It looks so good.
And
Out of character. Kiwi, I know a place that would sell these.
So what? Oh, okay.
Tripletas.
Sorry, I zoned out because I was like looking at a thing while I was doing my work. What?
We'll zone back in.
I'm zoned back in because Kiwi's just been sitting in the corner, so I'm like, I'm gonna work on my assignment.
Why has Kiwi been sitting in the corners?
She's sitting in the corner, like, because she doesn't want to be like all the way upstairs, away from all the people, because she wants to like hear her friends like interacting with each other, but she also
Because
wants to work
Kiwi
on her
doesn't want to
project.
do manual labor.
Yeah, Kiwi doesn't do manual labor.
She has her familiar working on that, helping, which she asked very nicely to help, by the way. But she wants to work on adapting the spell that her girlfriend gave her.
Zeros is gonna tell you no fire inside.
Wasn't planning on it. Don't worry.
You
I'm
need to
still-
regurgitate your food then, because that's payment for helping.
I paid.
For the Jews.
What? I paid for the juice and the food. I gave 6 gold.
You think food is 1 gold?
How much is food?
It's usually like 3 silver or a meal.
See,
It's a big tip.
I overpaid. Yeah, I give a tip.
Okay. I stand corrected.
Oh, my God.
You know what I just realized?
Yeah.
We have 4 players.
Yeah.
We could have done a played up thing with this.
Oh, we could.
Oh no.
Maybe that can be our after stream event instead of
Maybe.
Gardic this week. Played up.
I don't have played up.
You don't need plate
Well,
up.
we'll fix that.
Also, you don't need plate up. You just need remote control.
Yeah, they've got remote play.
We got you.
What's played up?
Have you ever heard of Overcook?
No.
Oh well, you're a lost cause.
It's basically one of those stressful cooking games, but it's actually
like
kind of fun.
Papa's Pizzeria or whatever.
Yeah.
Yes and
Yes.
no.
Papa's freezer. Yeah, yesn't.
I love being able to use yesent. It's my favorite word. That's not a word. It's my
Nestle.
favorite non-word.
Anyways. I'm just gonna.
And scene.
Yeah.
Yeah, back to the game. Yeah, after a little while, the lunch rush dies down. Annalena is, once she finishes her food, she's helping out like crazy. Probably doing the work of like 2 of you.
Tell her to relax. She has help for the day. She has help for the time being.
Hey, I could manage cooking. I'm doing good. But I think some people can't understand my recipe, so they're just staring at it like there's no tomorrow. But hey,
Yeah, after a while though, the lunch rush does die down. And she says, well, that was one of the larger rushes. I guess news got out that I had company who was serving some interesting dishes.
you guys have similar agriculture from back home?
Virus is gonna go check on the water.
It doesn't look like she's got enough to handle the lunch rush.
That's what I wanted to hear.
He wants to go
Alright.
back. I would like to get.
We're running low on water, so me and the Steel Defender are gonna go get some.
Can I go?
Oh, I'll join you.
I would like to go too.
Well, I kind of want to go too. 'Cause you
You're
went that weird direction
upstairs.
last trip.
Yeah,
I'm not upstairs. I'm not. Yeah, I'm in the corner.
Yeah,
I
Maybe
was with
specifically
Richter.
said Kiwi wasn't upstairs.
I heard
I'm in the
Kiwi was
corner with
upstairs.
Richter. No, because she's downstairs because she wanted to be around her friends and not like alone. No, she was sitting next to Richter.
Kiwi, where's Nephrite?
Fuck. All right, I'll go find her. She can come with us.
Okay.
I'm more concerned about if she found Puck.
I'll go find her. She can come with us. Kiwi's gonna go
Concerned
upstairs.
it's already too late.
That's right.
Do you have signed SSB right back?
Yeah, I do. You know, as she goes and grabs a sign saying, "Hey, and grabbing a water refill."
I signed for everything.
I like to be prepared.
Do you have a sign for going out on a date or something?
I would if I ever thought that was going to happen.
Ugh.
Fair enough. Sorry, it was just a thought. I was like, you have signs for everything else. What's the weirdest sign you have?
Probably the no wedding catering.
The what?
Yeah, she pulls out a sign saying, "Sorry, due to Ankeg infestations, no humanoids allowed. Ankegs only." It says, "I think this might be the oddest."
I have lots of questions about how. First one, how often does that happen?
Anchorites know how restaurants work?
I'm hoping so. But Kiwi, as you are walking by here, you hear Talia say, "No, Nephrite, don't eat that."
Nephrite.
And you can see Talia is actively holding Nephrite back, she's looking at Puck saying, "But it's food."
Nephrite, it's not
And Puck's
food.
just sitting there.
Nephrite, that is your brother.
Oh,
Nephrite, that's
stops
family.
Nephrite stops
It's not
pulling.
Puck.
Just it not food.
Not food. Not food. Not food.
quick,
Aw.
while she's
I don't think
gone.
that one's Puck. Is it Puck?
It is Puck.
It is.
Oh
It's
shit!
not the red one. Not food.
Yeah,
not food, Nephrite.
I said Talia is to be the color red,
Nephrite, that's not food. That is your brother.
but it looks like food.
But it's not food.
Aw. Can I
Here.
get
Where
food?
here?
Yes, you can get food. Q's gonna feed her some more of the meat she has.
Nephrite gladly takes the meat.
The rest of the meat. That's the rest of the 2 days of rations. Or the rest of the days of rations that Randy gave her. Here, come on. We're gonna go out.
Quick, while she's gone, let's just leave.
And Q is gonna walk Nephrite out. And go downstairs. Please don't leave without me. I want to answer the weird question. I want to meet the weirdo. Let me
It
out.
says he's even there anymore.
Let me out, Chris. Let me out.
That's
Set me
what I wanted to
free.
go with.
We're already gone.
Wake
No.
me up. Wake me up
Inside.
Inside.
Wake me up inside.
So you guys start traveling?
Yeah.
Alright, if someone would roll me a luck check.
Me.
I got it.
Yes.
It's a 5.
I got a 3.
Are y'all rolling luck check? Damn.
Wait. Oh shit. He got there first.
He did.
Yeah. Don't worry, I kind of want to see the guy too.
I want to see.
I just know it's not very probable.
He did say that you could always find him.
He said
He
we
said he
find.
would always find us.
He said he would be found if we wanted to find him.
So, which we want to find him, so
Yeah, we want to find him. So
Let's go.
I think we're not gonna find him without a fight.
Is Nessa joining?
Oh, can I?
Can.
I don't know if I want to. Sure, I'll go.
I don't know if I want to see the weird old man again.
she heard we weren't getting paid for this shit. She's like, I don't want this.
Hold
I don't
on. Let me. There is. You guys are going to encounter something that you guys are going to get into a combat encounter.
Oh yeah? You and what army?
Oh boy.
Well, if that's how you want to play it.
No,
Bring it on!
no. What's he doing here?
Oh boy. We are
Bring it on.
fucked.
What?
You guys can see a group of kobolds in the distance.
No way, Richard Goblin.
All of them are blue.
Those are following Ovellos.
Oh
And you can see they are looking at you angrily.
Can I move where I am?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're little blue guys. They're little guys. I'm going to murder all of them as soon as I get the chance.
No. What?
We can
Kiwi,
teach
that's
them about
messed up.
capitalism too.
I will say they also look to be a bit tougher than your standard kobolds.
Never mind. I'm cooked.
We have a civilian with us.
Is Richter not here?
You can drag him on and map. I usually don't worry about dragging the summons on. That's generally the responsibility of the party members.
Never trust me with that
Oh,
responsibility.
yay!
Oh shit. Okay. Oh, that didn't get put on the tracker. Going you on.
Yay. Oh, I used my spell already.
Yeah.
Wait, Kraz, I forgot. You were you were gonna. I didn't jump into the call when I got in the car yesterday. Shoot, I forgot.
Yeah, you did.
I did.
You did forget.
Oh, okay. Okay. After the
Is there
session.
no way of talking with them first?
I mean, you can, but they are looking at you angrily and hungrily.
Really? Did we step on their territory?
Angrily and hungrily, you said.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna toss them my 6 days worth of rations.
There's 7 of them.
They have to fight over the last one.
Survival of the fittest. I tell
Roll,
No, I
roll
don't
me-
tell them that.
roll me a persuasion, I guess.
I guess.
Do it.
Did that derail everything? I'm so sorry.
You know what? 6 of them grab rations and run off.
This poor guy.
Dun 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 dun.
Not any rations left.
How is the last guy feeling?
I'll throw ration and
He is undoubtedly feeling abandoned.
yeah, I toss him a ration. I'm like, oh, sorry.
He takes it and runs.
All of my friends left me. Fuck.
There you go.
Defused.
What was that about combat?
But my nat 20.
I'm so sorry. I was not expecting that to work.
I'm going to Eldritch Blast Theros.
Put my nat 20. Oh my god, that's great.
I'm so sorry.
We rolled it for
No.
nothing.
You guys walk about 30 more minutes, and then you see just standing on the path, looking to the southeast, an old bearded figure.
Oh, is this the
What do you
guy?
see out there?
Don't say Eldritch Blast.
I say what you see out there.
No, Nissa.
I see truth.
How is it?
Hello, sir.
It is good. Hello. I see you brought some friends this time.
I am MAR-1A. Nice to meet you. And I give him a handshake.
He shakes your hand. And he says, but he turns to you and says, I believe I know some of your names, but unfortunately, your name does not tell me much. May I ask, who are you?
Oh, that's the guy who was asking you the philosophical question.
Yeah. I mean, it seems like it.
This is him.
Does anyone have an answer?
I'm Kiwi, and
I am Kiwi.
I don't know all ya.
I am Kiwi
Yeah.
and Winger. I am the 1%.
no. Kiwi was gonna open it like for a second with like I'm Kiwi and I don't remember the rest of my names. Hi.
Dennis is just gonna keep walking forward, and when he passes him, say, I believe I'm just a magical engineer.
Now that is an interesting profession. But is it who you are?
Only time will tell.
Yeah, I feel like who you are changes, so.
Oh, I have one. I have
Calm
one.
down, Withers.
Kiwi's gonna like look a little bit excited and go, "Oh, I have one." Okay, and Kiwi's going to kind of walk over in front of him.
He looks at Kiwi.
I am a wizard, a caster, a friend, and a slave to a higher power. Is that good?
It is your occupation, how some figures see you. But is it who you truly are?
I don't fucking know.
I love this guy.
like,
I
like,
love this
okay.
guy.
I'm not even gonna try.
Kiwi is just going to dump information on this man
Poor man.
until someone stops her.
I was just.
Harris is already gone with the wheelbarrow.
I know.
I could say in Celestial what Maria thinks she is, but I don't know if he would understand Celestial. You know what? I must still send it to Crass. Let me get.
Fair enough.
None of y'all know Celestial. Okay, hold up. There's a big. I'll put in the 1-on-1. Hold up, chat. Y'all got quiet. I don't like it when y'all get quiet.
Sorry, I was typing. But no, Kiwi's just gonna like drop on this man like a bunch of.
You want to say just some of the things that Kiwi's telling him
I can.
to fill the void?
I was gonna wait for Maria to say something, but if Maria's not gonna like say something beforehand, then I will
She's
just
saying
kinda-
it in Celestial, so it's not like
Well,
you're
Yeah,
listening.
so Pandy's using the one-on-ones
Yeah.
instead of you speak Celestial.
fair. I just didn't know when she was
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
say
right.
it
I'm
in
still
like
typing
the
it, so
timeline of okay. Yeah. So like, and she's like midway through, she's like, so like I don't know. I come back every few hundred years, and I don't even know what I'm doing with my life anymore. And like this fucking demon guy, I can't deal with him, and I have kind of no choice.
That is quite the interesting predicament. But who are you who got stuck in such a predicament?
Greedy.
Did you say greedy?
Yes.
That is a personality trait that you seem to have assigned yourself. But is that all of who you are?
Well, of course not. But I can't encapsulate that in like a group of words. You can't convey the entirety of a soul in. Well, Zuli, can you convey the entirety of a soul in a single word?
You see Lazuli starts performing her calculations.
And he was just staring at Lazuli while she waits.
Sir, can I ask you a question?
You can, but I am at no privilege to answer.
Can I see your blood, please? Please?
I suppose.
Yes. I'm going to hand him an empty vial.
Also, to Maria, he replies in Celestial.
oh my god! My native tongue!
I love this. I can tell I'm gonna love this guy.
What does Lazuli respond with? Oh, I just
She's
got
still
deja
thinking.
vu. How many minutes has it been
Like 3?
in game?
I imagine so.
Is he just staring at me and she's looking back to me and then the rock every so often? You know what? Never mind. Never mind.
I do want to say Veros is not like stopping; he's still just going.
No,
Oh
absolutely.
yeah, I know.
So I'm gonna take them off screen, and you just drag them back in. If I come back with the water,
Yeah, after a little bit, he looks at everyone and says, it seems your companions are starting to go on without you. Why don't you think on my question? And as you travel with him, perhaps you will be able to come up with a true answer in time, or by the time you see me again. I will wait here.
I'm gonna ask the Steel Defender what he thinks of that guy, and Richter as well. Why not?
The Steel Defender, you can tell he is thinking. Richter doesn't even seem to be thinking about that.
He doesn't even seem to be thinking. No thoughts, head empty. No thoughts, head.
Take your time, big guy. Take your time.
empty.
Yeah, I assume Maria and Nissa also follow. I saw Nissa say she was stepping away, but Maria,
Hello.
do you also go with
Yeah, I
the rest
follow.
of the group? All right. So yeah, after a while, you guys end up heading to a large mountain in range, and you can see a cavern going into one.
I was gonna
And-
respond to him real quick, but I
Oh.
guess no,
Oh yeah,
it's
you
fine.
can do that.
Nah, it's fine.
But yeah, Annalena says, "And there is the stream we seek. We can cool off for a bit when we get there. But we shouldn't be too long. The lunch rush we'll probably only have an hour or so before the lunch rush comes in after we get back." And then she starts to lead you guys through the cave.
Okay.
You can see there's plenty of places. What?
Sorry. Go ahead. I'll propose my question after.
Yeah, you can see there are plenty of forks in there, here, which she just chooses one with what seems practiced ease. And after a while, you are at a underground stream with lots of glowing plants lighting up the cavern.
Oh, cool.
Pretty.
This is where I get all my water from. And quite a few people from the village, they may not know how to get here, but through the dusty stream, this is where they get a lot of their water from too. She then motions to Varus. Now, if you wouldn't mind handing me one of those barrels.
I hand her a barrel.
She takes it and points downstream and says, "If anyone wants to mess around, clean yourselves off in the water, right here's a good spot. Just don't go too close to here. We don't want to get the drinking water dirty."
Kiwi is going to head over there and just kind of like dip in the water and just kind of like just head barely above.
Yeah, she starts filling up the barrel from the stream, and after a little bit, she finishes it, sets it down next to her, and motions for Vero to toss her the next one.
I toss her the next.
She catches it and then starts filling it up. After a little bit, she finishes that and then sets it down and says, "All right, that's the barrel's full. You guys ready to go, or?"
Whoa, the bubbles.
Well, it seems he's not ready.
I'm ready.
Varus is just staring off at his own reflection.
Annalena starts walking up behind him and says, "Well, I guess if we're going to be staying for a bit, shove."
That wasn't me just being surprised. That was the actual sound he made before hitting the water.
Absolutely, I love it. No, I figured it was. He has to like dodge out of the way.
Maria is avoiding the water. So.
Yeah, I'm avoiding it too.
So that's how you want to play it, huh?
She
Well,
says,
think
I knew the bottom was safe."
In the middle of that, she gets squirted with water.
Kiwi's gonna use
All
shake
right,
water.
as she goes to roll up up her sleeves even higher. and then she just jumps in right above or right over Veros, splashing him. And then she lands in.
Vegas is gonna take off his armor.
I was gonna make a joke, but never mind.
After, I imagine, like 5 minutes of Annalena and Veros messing with each other in the stream, she crawls out and says, "Well, we should probably start heading back."
Yeah.
Kiwi's gonna look
Kiwi,
around.
you think you can find your way out of here?
I mean, I remember the way you went in from. But
Yeah,
that's all.
you're gonna want to follow me out.
Fair enough. Hang on. Let me look. He's gonna try and find something shiny in the area.
Give me a perception.
Okay. Don't have an advantage. Okay, cool. We're good. I face plant into the water, or something attacks me.
Can I help? I mean, like, did you look over here?
Sure.
All right.
Yeah, you're not able to find anything shiny.
No, Kiwi, see, this is how it's done.
What is Pharaoh's funny?
If you don't want to allow it, that's completely fair.
You know what, Veros? You are able to find a small sapphire in the riverbed.
Oh, come. I gotta get better at thinking.
Those of you on the surface see Annalena grab onto the cart and start driving it out and say, "Anyone who doesn't want to be lost in here for a few days, follow me."
Well,
I'm gonna still follow
Me
you.
too.
Okay, I'm going to follow her.
Kiwi like quickly gets out. Shake waters on the way to get all the water off of her.
What are you, a dog?
What do you mean?
I think you, of all people, know water doesn't come off that easily on birds.
My feathers are waterproof, you buffoon!
After like 5 minutes of Annalena doing similar weaving through the cave, she ends up coming, or you guys end up seeing the sun, and then coming out of it.
Thank you, Annalena, by the way.
You're welcome. No, I find this is a good place to relax.
You would not be wrong.
But let's head back. That weird guy is probably still waiting for us, and then I got a lunch rush to do and to deal with. Also, Talia is definitely awake by now.
All right, Talia.
We kind of just left her, didn't we? I think she made something. What do you want to bet that she made?
I
Like
think
food?
that's the scary part.
That she made something? What do you mean? She grew up in, well, not grew up. She spent like a couple years just kind of working at an inn. So I don't, or not an inn. A Yathan cuisine?
Restaurant.
Yeah, restaurant. It wasn't Yathan, was it?
Yes.
It was.
Oh yeah, for Yathan cuisine. So like, I don't know why she wouldn't.
After
No,
a while of walking, you can see the strange figure. You're standing right where you left him. He looks over and says, "Have you guys given any thought to the question I asked?"
I have.
I don't think it's a question that has one answer.
Oh, my question can have many answers.
Yeah. And I should have just said yes when you asked me if that really was what I thought I was, because yes. I'm the sum of what makes me.
And that one is accurate. Kiwi, add 1 to your wisdom score.
Motherfucker! Let's fucking go! I have.
Hey, you. I was like, I'm gonna let the others talk first. I'm coming up the rear. It's fine.
Was that
I
what you were
figured it
looking
out,
for?
and I was.
Was that what you were gonna say, Barrows?
Yeah, because I was coming up the rear, but you know what? It's fine.
What did the Kiwi say?
I'm the sum of what makes me.
It is the acceptance of all of your parts that what makes you you.
I just pulled fucking.
Yay,
You know what sucks is that the conversation that I was gonna have with him was gonna lead to that, but
Oh, no.
you all decided to move, and I'm just like,
Hey,
I'm not changing
wait,
it.
hang on. We each of us can have it
Nah.
in our own way. You can't just. I didn't steal it, did I, Krez?
No?
Yeah. Okay. That's what I was gonna
Yeah,
say.
but the
We
problem
still
is
have
that now
our-
everyone knows how to solve the problem. So
Well, I mean, most of us came to the problem of our own volition, or the answer of our own volition. It's not like it's invalid.
It just doesn't feel right.
Fair enough. Fuck, now I feel bad because I stole the moment from you guys.
yeah, it's
I
fine.
think it's fine.
It's fine.
not
I'll
fine.
steal your dad.
Fuck! No! Please don't steal my dad. He's the only thing I have left.
Suffer.
Maria already stole your mom. Or I guess not
Yeah,
your
he walks up to you and says, you have found your truth. Now are you willing to accept it?
No, I'm going to change what made me.
I see.
I put something in 101.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell him I'm still content with my answer from before.
I'm going to drink the blood he gave me.
I am you.
You drink the blood, and it seems to have a bit of sand in it.
Mm.
But yeah, he is going to, after Maria says something to him, his celestial reply to her, and then start to walk away and say to all of you, well, now that you have gained some wisdom in its own right, I trust you all to do your best to share it the best you can. Perhaps we will meet again. Perhaps not.
You're weird.
I
You
know.
what?
I know.
I'm gonna toss him the sapphire and be like a token to our newfound friendship.
No, we
No, we don't.
There'll be more to come.
You said you handed it to him?
Yeah.
He will take it. And as he walks away, you can see a blue glow emanating from his hand. And then after a while, like sandstorm starts to kick up around him. And then when it with the, you can keep doing your thing.
No. That was me to myself.
Okay. Yeah, with eventually the only thing you're able to see being the glow. And then it fades. And then the sandstorm fades, and he is gone.
What the fuck?
Well met,
guys,
stranger.
you know who that guy was?
Well met. Wait, did you say you know who he was?
No, I was asking if you guys know who he was. Knew
I
who he was.
I think he might have been an Asimar.
Or a devil, we seen T do that.
If he was a devil, he's definitely different than most of them. Because he gave freely.
He's a teacher.
Are you crying, Veros?
No, I just said it softly.
I don't know.
I
I
said
think
he's a teacher.
I don't know. I saw you wiping your eyes there for a second.
There's sand everywhere. He kicked up a sandstorm. It's in my eyes.
I don't know. You sound like you have a sniffly nose.
It's a kiwi.
Oh, it's cold. Wait,
I
how?
love this thing.
I will say, imagine you could have refilled the spray bottle at the stream.
Oh, true. So I'm at 9 out of 10.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you for the water, but how is it cold?
Don't question it. Because I put it back in Steel Defender's chest.
Is there a cooler in? No. Okay. No,
It's
no.
very dark. And dark keep cool.
Dark keep cool. Thank you, Veros, for your sage wisdom. +1 wisdom.
And that was Shadow's stuff. Warhammer 40k orc knowledge. Because that's how I actually chill my water.
It is. And it is scary how it works for him.
It does work. It does work. Alright, well. Dark, keep cool. Dark, cold, spicy. We get back. What's it like when we get back?
It's pretty much empty. You can see there was a sign saying out to get water refill, be back soon. Sorry, getting water refill, be back soon.
The Everburn book got sent here, yes.
Yes, it did. That's the one she handed you.
Alright, what about the book on Loth and the one on Gems?
Yeah, she probably would have handed you that one at some point as well.
Great!
I forgot all the books you had sent here.
I had a lot of stuff sent here.
Yes, you have.
You know what? I'll help you guys with food this time. Kiwi is gonna go behind the counter.
I feel robbed.
You what?
I feel robbed. Out of character. I feel robbed. That
Why?
would put me at a +2.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I will say, anyone who had come up with that answer, I'm willing to let you also have the +1 to your score.
Nah,
It doesn't feel right.
no.
Well now I've. Oh, damn it.
It's all good, mate.
Yeah. You got it fair and
He's not going to
square.
be the only random guy, I take it.
Oh, it's not, I didn't get it first. I just answered first. So now that's why I feel bad, because it's like I'm just gonna commit to what I said, and I am, and then I answered first. So now I feel bad because I was just the first to respond.
I was
decided
trying.
I was good.
I was trying to
Go
come
ahead.
up with the response, but I literally was like, I'm gonna give up on this.
Fair enough.
I
I came
tried
to the
typing it up one
conclusion-
time.
That it was the acceptance of oneself.
Mm-hmm.
I decided Veros was going to be in the back of the rear
That's fair. Yeah.
because he's the one with the
I,
wheelbarrow.
I should have had, like, if anyone's doing a final answer, then
It's one-on-one.
Yeah, then one-on-one.
That's fine.
I had thought about it, I just forgot to say anything.
Oh, damn it.
I do wonder what he was doing with the gem, though. That was kind of weird.
That was kind of weird. I think he used it as a casting focus or something.
Yeah, probably.
I thought
Weird
he
guy.
like it was just the reflection. So, but there was the sandstorm.
There was the sandstorm and the
He wasn't
the
just
gem-
a guy. He was a teacher. I think that was his truth.
I mean, a lot of teachers are just guys, right? We never got him to answer who he was, motherfucker. He said he was gonna answer.
In time.
Yeah, fair enough. Hey, don't you start getting all philosophical on me.
What are you gonna do about it?
Help your sister make food.
Was that supposed to be a threat?
No. I'm gonna use a Kenku recall to roll that again.
Of course you are.
Oh shit!
Ooh,
But
you're
Barrow
my
kinda,
kitchen.
yeah. Kiwi like Barrows is a blur and Kiwi cannot keep up.
That's a 40, by the way.
At some point, she just stops trying to actively make the food and just hands stuff to Veros. Which she can do admittedly
Yeah.
fast, but...
Veros makes a really good meal.
Always remember, Kiwi, this is my kitchen. Literally, I paid for it.
Yeah, fair enough. We all do good in our own kitchens. Also, damn, that looks good.
I rolled 3 nat 20s.
Today!
This should not be.
the game's trying to keep Barrows in.
The game's trying to keep Veros here.
Like, don't leave, please. So, now that we've kind of got our stuff, guys, what are we going to do?
Annalena does look over at you guys. Yeah, it's not usual that I have Veros visit for this long. I'm happy to have you all here, but
We also have to get back to our own shit show.
Where's
Yeah.
Talia?
I checked on her. She's currently upstairs. I asked her if she could. I'd asked her if she would be willing to help take food to people, and she said she would in a few minutes.
Okay.
But we have a few choices from here, right?
Yeah?
I don't know. I almost want to say that we could leave and go into like the Yathan Kingdom or something, but I don't want to leave what we have established here.
The mountain path is close.
Yeah.
It's difficult to find your way, but if you want, I could take you tonight. Hey, I know how to get to the Yathan Kingdom from there.
It's just we don't have any information there, and we have more information. Well, no, we don't really have any
We're not
information.
going to get more information unless we go. We
You're
pay
right.
for it, that is.
You're not wrong.
And you guys can see Talia coming down.
What do you think, big guy?
It just stares off into the distance,
Nissa, Maria.
and then
Can I tell
and
he's
then
looking
you,
at- Go ahead.
And then after a short period, you see it start to look down to your belt, where where I believe you have stored a certain item.
Is he looking at the Everflame alchemy fire?
Nope, the new journal.
Oh. I'm gonna hand him the journal.
He takes it and puts it in the compartment with a spray bottle.
You gonna take
Yeah.
that poetry, big guy?
Pick up poetry?
I don't know.
It turns to look at Talia, who's walking up and grabbing some food. Good. And Annalena says, that's your food. Who since you ended up, or since you were upstairs for all of breakfast, that one's yours. These others, if you could take them to tables 2 and 4, as she points to the tables. All right, thank you, dear. And Talia starts eating. as Annalena grabs the sign and puts it away. Getting ready for the lunch rush.
Nissa, Maria.
Mhm.
What do you two think about going to the Aethan Kingdom?
What?
What do you two think about going to the Aethan Kingdom?
Going to the Yappening Kingdom?
Yeah.
I'm not opposed to it.
Maria, did you say why?
Yes.
I don't know.
I mean,
It's genuinely an impulse up, but I know there's Yanti stuff going on in the Aethan Kingdom. Is there? Wait,
I
have we
mean,
gotten the information?
TD said that he had some informant who told him that there's stuff over there. So we know that there's stuff going on.
Yeah, and we're not really getting anything here.
I mean, I don't know.
I mean, well, nothing's walking into us, of course, but
It just seems like we're just leaving this place for nothing, other than you just want to go see your girlfriend.
no, I promise you that's not it.
I don't know. I don't
I'm-
see the point of leaving Dunya other than to escape Velos, but like,
We decided not to. Yeah.
Not really to escape Bellows. It's just
no, I'm just
we
saying that
have really nothing tying us here. At least work-wise.
I'm just saying that like it just does not seem any point going to Yathan for nothing. I mean, do you really think we're gonna get much different results over there? We're gonna get about the same thing.
Yeah, probably.
Like
We
if
could get more results. We could end up with less. We won't know unless we go. Or we could go to Canate. It's close. I hear it's a heavy resource kingdom.
I think Nissa does not want to go near Kanate.
Yeah.
I mean,
Unless I have,
the closer
unless I can disguise myself. No.
Maria?
no, it's fine. Just we'll do whatever you guys want.
Well, what do you want, dear Marie? This is a group decision.
No, it's
He did bring up a good point. There's nothing really... We don't have much of a point to leave. It would kind of just be because we could. really do just. Oh wait. Um, Did Agni give any information on where the schematics were going?
Mm, he pulls out the letter.
Uh, from Romagni.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll
Okay,
double check.
you got a copy of that. I was trying to think if you got it from somewhere else.
Actually, you know what?
Not really anything on location. It does speak of some more artifacts, however. Apparently, there's a staff that they've been using to enchant people with, like charm them.
Mhm.
There's the scimitar set. We have one of those. It says here one of the staffs is in possession of a university in the 18th Kingdom.
I on a second thought, I think we actually do have somewhere we need to go, but we just haven't done it yet.
Where?
The jungle. We haven't actually taken a good look there yet. We've only gone in there for a little bit of time to do like one thing and then we left. But we know that's where they are.
This is true.
I just kind of didn't want to bring it up because didn't. I don't know. It's like walking into the belly of the beast.
But it seems that's all we need, especially if they're doing upgrades on on the snake.
Anybody have a
things.
ruby?
No, but yeah, they are. Oh, right, they're upgrading the snakes. We can get one. Why?
If we're going into the jungle, we'll need a way to clear brush fast. And I might have just the thing.
We're
We
not.
cast produce flame.
We're not doing deforestation.
Yeah, I mean, I can clear any brush with fire. However, it would be a good idea to figure out a way we can move through. I almost want to say we should find someone who's more familiar with the jungles than we are.
We'll only find someone if we head back west.
Yeah, I think so. Wait, what? Yeah. Well, I mean, we have to go near the jungles to find people who are used to being in the jungles.
Yeah, they're west.
Yeah. Probably. That seemed like a good idea.
Mm. I do have something I want to work on before we go heading all the way in there.
You think you could work on it on the way?
Yeah,
we
but I
can-
would need the resources. I
We
do
can.
have this, however, as I pull out the bottle of Everburn Alchemy Fire.
We can grab some resources in the city off to the west,
Hmm.
and then we can head southwest and find someone to help us through the jungle.
You think anyone in Drogvisur would know?
Maybe. Uh. Hmm. Yeah, probably. Yeah, we might. Someone.
Oh, Kinnade's on the other side. I thought it was above us.
Someone.
It
So-
kind of is. It's just northwest.
Yeah, I thought it was north. I thought,
That's Immatera Empire.
yeah.
That's where Agni's from.
True.
I wouldn't mind going to one of these places. Like Voltan. Or Volutan?
I mean,
The Voton.
Votan, thank you.
we can
Voton,
soon.
yeah.
Soon, TM.
I'm just getting antsy being locked down in this place.
That's fair. Well, all the more reason to walk in. All the more reason to deal with the Yanti while we have the chance.
We don't even know where they are at this point.
But we do.
Kiwi said jungles.
That's where they were in the past. That's where we fought them recently.
Pass recon.
Hell,
Go ahead.
I said hell. I was gonna say hell. I went down to some of their creations in the jungle.
Yeah, but we saw them all the way in. Hold on, it's right here. Kagadi.
Yeah, they
yeah.
expanded all the way to the capital, but
Exactly,
they
so
were
they could be anywhere in Dunia at this point. Not just isolated to the jungles anymore.
Yeah, but
I-
perhaps the jungle stuff could shed some light on what's going on.
yeah. If we can, we should go to an Aeon's Guild. Maybe there's some old Yanti ruins that we can find that might give us more information.
I do have this. As I pull out that weird map from Kagadi. I haven't been able to locate where they are, but if I could see a map of a topography map of Dunia, I could find it there.
Hey, Lazuli, can you cross-reference these maps with the map Dunya? And
You see a dot dot dot, and then you end up seeing 5 locations.
Are they the ones over here?
Hold on, I'm working on and adding them on.
Oh, sick! It was that easy!
Well, I've had this map for like 7 sessions now.
You asked Marie and Marie has failed, so.
Yeah. Now that I have Lazuli, though, any, like, map stuff might be easier.
No, maybe for Dunia at least.
That's true, because it has to be stuff that because, like, I've definitely seen topography maps of
Oh,
Dunya.
it's not just in the jungle.
Oh?
There's one right there in the desert.
There's one in the desert? Oh, shit!
They're in the desert. Maybe.
Oh, hang on.
Oh, no, they're all over.
This, if I remember correctly, this map was found in the Ravager base, correct?
Correct.
Yes, it was.
It had 5 positions on it.
Now this is more like it.
Well, then. I think we've got our heading.
We got our work cut out for us.
We always do, though. We actually, we never did get what these were. I completely forgot that we had this.
The map?
Yeah. I think you showed it to me once, and I just kind of forgot about it.
I have a lot of stuff.
What are you hiding?
Veros just empties his pockets. You see a lot of gem shards. Cockatree speaks.
Where did you get
Cooking
those from?
tools.
Oh, right.
An oil flask, a pickaxe, a sundial.
Yeah, where did you get the cockatrices?
That was from the Ravager base.
No.
They had some cockatrices.
No?
Oh,
because
no,
I
wasn't
took all of them.
I told you Richter was a killer.
Oh. Snakes do like to eat chickens.
Was that during your downtime?
Yeah.
It was.
Yeah.
It was.
I have this as I hold that giant unstable crystal.
I thought I still had it. Am I?
Yeah.
No, I took it
Last I
out.
heard, Maria had it.
Yeah.
No, because she was planning to do the bellows thing, so I took it out.
Oh.
in case-
No, I took it, put it in my backpack, and I said once we came back, I put it back in my backpack. So
How could you put it back? I had it.
so unless you stole it from my own backpack, then
I grabbed it when you were showing it off to Darren because you said you were going to try and capture the lightning. I went like, nope.
I said no. I said I put it in my own backpack,
It's
and then I
it's
put it
in
back
one
in-
of two backpacks.
and then I put it back into my my bag of holding.
I'm sorry, but as soon as you said you were going to capture the lightning in the case, I took the gem back.
Roll a d20 and whoever's higher has it, just to make it easier.
I'm fine with that if you guys are fine with that.
I mean, yeah. Okay.
Bag of holding
Yeah,
it is.
Maria has it.
I do want my gem back, though. I won't get it back this session, but just know I do plan to get it back.
That's like saying you're going to make a bomb. We never want.
That's what the end game is. I take out
Yeah.
the Fangs of Set, the Metal Shield, the 20 Acid Bolts, the 13 Good Acid Bolts, the 58 Cross Bolts,
All right. You've got a lot of shit.
the Topaz, the Blood Gem, the Small Purple Gem.
Pharaohs, you
Can I
can
have the
stop
blood
now,
gem?
please.
Is
Can
it
I have the
slowly
blood
filling the room?
Okay, Pharaohs,
Try to get it
Pharaohs,
this time.
Pharaohs.
I just carry it.
Huh?
That's it. You could stop now.
I'll just carry the blood gem.
As I poke Kiwi with a cockatrice beak.
He like jumps back.
Don't they lose power once you use it?
I don't know.
I have no clue. I don't want to test that though.
I was asking Chris.
Oh, I see.
The gems or
Your
Cockatrice.
beak.
oh. Yeah, I planned on like once they were disconnected from the actual creature, they only really had one charge of petrification left in them.
So I guess you lost one beak.
Yeah, Kiwi does dodge the beak, but
If it doesn't hit, then it doesn't lose its. If it doesn't hit anything, then it doesn't lose its effectiveness.
Okay.
alright. Well, I need to finally do something that I've been procrastinating for a little bit. And finally put this mummy heart onto my casting focus.
Oh, I need one of those too.
Oh, thanks for reminding me. I need you to enhance these with an Eye of Nothic, as I hand you my Tonfas and an Eye of Nothic.
Oh, she's like holding the stuff. All right, fair enough. Maria, as for you, if you want, you can like put out a quest for.
No, I'm good.
Oh, okay.
There's no guilds here. There's not a quest to be put out.
Well, I just meant anywhere. It's about 160 to 200 for a single mummy heart, basically, though. It'll just take a bit to get here.
I mean, we have to go to the ruins anyway. Who knows what we'll find?
Fair enough. Right. I'm gonna need to spend a few hours on this.
Have fun.
Yay. Pharaohs, I'm using your room.
What? No, it's my room.
Well, I don't want to blow up the guest room.
Do
Or
it
the bathroom.
outside.
No! I'll go in the basement.
Hey, no. That's where I sleep.
That's kind of sad.
I do think it is kind of fitting to have Kiwi use Veros' basement.
It is.
You
It
mean
is ironic.
Annalena's basement?
That is true. It's not
Did
ironic.
Lena pay for the house? We made this very clear in lore.
All right. Well, as 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 the day goes, Kiwi's going to enchant all the stuff. We can figure that out later. I don't know if we want to.
Please roll because the eye has one charge left. I already failed once.
The eye, you don't lose charges on
Yeah,
enchanting
you
items.
don't lose the charges on the enchanting stuff unless you have like a really bad fail. In which
I
case
had a
it's
really
less
bad fail.
it's less of charges and more just
Explosive results.
yeah.
You can make these things explode on hit. Nice.
That's I think for the +1.
So how many hours are you spending on all this?
I think there'll just be enough to end the day. I think
Do you have a +9 to Arcana or is this enchantment?
I
He's
have.
got expertise in Arcana.
How'd you get expertise?
I
He
spent.
trained with he's spent like 33 hours training with Darren.
There's
Apparently,
no way it's just
apparently
33.
you can train a
It-
skill, Cress. Apparently said it at some point.
Yeah, I know I've said it before. And it's not like one number, Shadow. It's just for every 1 hour you spend training it alone, you gain a d6 plus the skills modifier. If you're training with someone, then you get 2d6 plus the spells mod if you have a teacher.
I'm probably going to go soon because my roommate's asleep. But
All right, yeah, we should probably work on ending session.
Yeah, I didn't expect much more to happen.
Yeah, I'm good with like us ending session here and just you guys get like 5 hours of downtime or something, and you guys do stuff in the morning.
I'm fine with that because I still have this one assignment I need to wrap up.
Okay, well, bye, guys.
Goodbye.